There we go. Didn't realize I had to end the stream in 2 places. So I started the stream in OBS, and then I started the stream on the channel, and then I turned it off in OBS, but the stream was still going inside the browser, so that's something that it does. I have been adjusting my settings a little bit, because I wanted to have a little bit more loud music in my headset, and for some reason the settings that I set up just, like, it's very, I can barely hear the audio in my headset from the music, but it's very loud on stream, so I fixed that, I think. So just a little bit of a warm-up for now. I have this Demon Hunter that I wanted to main back in BFA. Well, I did main it for quite a while, and I have been farming. Let's see if I can get one. These crystals, Apex's crystal, and basically you just need to kill mobs around this area, and then you get a lot over time. It's a big grind. You have to keep grinding and grinding and grinding. Right now I have 51,081, and I believe you need 150. Yeah, I believe you need 150. So I'm a third the way. And if I remember correctly, I have been farming these. I mean, not religiously. I have a couple of sessions where I sat for maybe 2 hours or something, and I farmed these out. So it takes quite a while to get this mount. But once you get it, it looks fantastic. I'll just show how the mount looks like. If I can find it, what is it called? It's called the, can I just search fell? And then it'll pop out. See if I can find it here. No, it doesn't seem to be found. Oh, what is it called? Called the Raven something? Yeah, here we go. This one. It fits perfectly into just like fell-themed classes. So it even has the Legion outglow on the beak, which is something that we didn't really see until Legion. So that is something that's really cool. I guess they tried it out in Warlords of Draenor, and then they found out that people loved it, and then they just like blinked everything up in Legion with that glow. Which I'm fine with, because it looks really cool. But basically you just need to run around this area, and often you'll see other players run around this area, just sort of like farming out these Apexis crystals. So just a quick warm-up for the stream. I have been experimenting a little bit with classes again. I mean, I have, you know, locked down certain classes. Oh, I should have. This guy, he drops a lot. Good thing we're a Demon Hunter. Get up. Yeah. I have been experimenting with classes. I have locked some of them. My Death Knight and my Shaman are locked. Those will be classes that I play. And you know how Shadowlands is at the moment. You can't just keep doing stuff with just 1 or 2 characters. You need to have more characters to do something with, because we're pretty tied up on content. Like there's not really a lot to do. Even when the next patch comes out, we shouldn't expect too much. So, but yeah, I'm experimenting a little bit. We just refresh the stream, make sure everything is fine. Because I gotta like, but it says 0 viewers. I did not like my own stream. If I get a like, no, a dislike on one of my what do you call, one of my videos, and not on this channel, but my main channel, and I know for a fact that it's people who didn't even watch the video. They just came in, and within the first 5 seconds of me uploading a video, they just disliked it. I know it's because people, they don't they don't dislike it because it's not a good video. They dislike it because they didn't want to see that type of content from my channel. which is not really a fair way to like or dislike. You know, liking the same way, because likes and dislikes are supposed to tell whether the video, you know, is good for what it was supposed to be. So what I'll do sometimes, if I see one of those dislikes, I'll go in and I'll like my own videos. But I don't do it on my streams. Oh, this one. There you go. Could probably move a little bit faster. Don't have a target. But it does say there's a viewer now, so... yeah, so what I have been experimenting with, besides DK and my Shaman, is... Like, I've come to realize that there's some classes in the game that I always return to, because there's two ways you can go about picking a class. Either you can, you know, on paper, figure out which classes fit on paper the best possible way for you, which Druid does to me on paper, which is why I played Druid for so long. But on paper is not always what makes you enjoy a game the most. Sometimes you just need to have fun. And that is basically what Shaman is to me. Like, Shaman is just like, it's Druid that can do a little bit less, but the specs that I do actually play with Druid made in a more fun way. Which is why I think Shaman is better than Druid. Not objectively, but subjectively. To me, personally, it's better than Druid. So yeah, that's why I play Shaman. And then I came to think, well, should I pick all my classes based on what is fun and not what is practical? Because that would probably make for a more fun game if you play what is fun, right? So I've been trying that. And I've reached a point where I have isolated a couple of classes, Demon Hunter being one of them. Demon Hunter was a class that I always sort of avoided because I didn't quite understand how they healed, and I didn't quite like the Fell Fantasy, which I've come to really like nowadays, by the way. But in the past, I didn't really like it. It's kind of a fun thing, because back when I played Warcraft 3, and I realized that you could pick Kill Jaden and stuff, Archimond for online Warcraft 3, not skirmishes, but you know those, what do you call them? Like Angel Arena, that type of thing, you know, just like random game modes online. It was super fun picking Kill Jaden. But then when I came to the World of Warcraft and I saw it was really all about these demons here, I was like, that's not really what I thought was fun. But nowadays I actually really enjoy the, you know, the Legion fantasy, like the dark fantasies in the game. That's why I play Death Knight, like the dark fantasy. Which is also why I love these fell things, and I also have the fell mount. I just really like how they look like. I like the colors, I like the chaos fantasy behind them. So again, just to sort of mention what I'm doing right now. Will I try Final Fantasy? I have tried Final Fantasy. It's okay. I'm not saying it's bad. It's okay. But it's not really my cup of tea. Because I primarily play games that feels... Like, I think one of the complaints that I have about the World of Warcraft is that it feels very arcadey. And it does that in two ways. One of them is a good way, and the other one is a bad way. The good way is that my character doesn't feel like an MMO character. I actually feel like I'm playing some sort of like adventure game. You know, like when you have like 3D platform games and stuff. Like it feels like a 3D game, like an adventure game. That's a really good thing. It's very responsive. It's very... you know, your spells do something. It's very strategical. Whereas Final Fantasy is like a true MMORPG. And I think that the way you control your characters is just a lot better feeling in this game. But in the place that I don't like WoW being an MMO arcade is in the way that questing is done and content is made. In that sense, Final Fantasy just blows the roof off compared to WoW. Like, it's just so much better. It really comes down to like, do you like the feeling of controlling your characters more than the actual content? In which case, me, I would pick WoW just because I have nostalgia tied to it. But I have tried Final Fantasy. The reason I'm not playing Final Fantasy is because it is a subscription-based thing, and I only want to do one subscription-based MMO because I don't have infinite money, so I can't just subscribe to every MMO out there. But if I had the money, I would be playing Final Fantasy too, because it is fun. Just for like, in case people don't know what I'm doing right now, currently I am farming Apexis crystals for a mount. It is one of those mounts where if you have it, people will sometimes ask you like, "Oh my god, did you really grind all that for that mount?" And then people are like, "Yeah, I did it." So I want to be that person that did it. And the one, like the character that I've been farming it on has been my demon hunter, so I continue with my demon hunter. It's 150 Apexis crystals, 150,000, and I have 50,000 right now. Right now I'm farming Apexis crystals. I'm trying to get this mount. Fell Raven, or a Fell Corrupted Dreadwing. A really awesome looking mount. I'm just sort of warming up a little bit here. I'm not going to be doing this for like the longest of time. Just warming up until people get in stream. So right now what I'm experimenting with is actually Demon Hunter and Warlock. Besides my Death Knight and Shaman mains, I'm experimenting with these two classes here. Just trying to feel my way if that's something I will continue playing. What do you guys think about Demon Hunter and Warlock? Mainly for PvP. Actually, no. I'd love to know what you think about it in PvE as well. Because I will be PvEing dungeons and stuff. I have no idea where they lie right now in the meta. Demon Hunter could be considered super bad, but I see a lot of people play it, so I wouldn't think so. Am I streaming on Twitch too? No. I am primarily a YouTube person. I have streamed to Twitch in the past, and there's a big difference in streaming on Twitch and YouTube. On Twitch, you if you want to be a streamer on Twitch, you can't just get on Twitch and start streaming and then make something out of yourself. It's not how Twitch works. You have to pull people in from an external source if you want to be big on Twitch. Like if you want to do it as a career, that's how you have to do it. Whereas on YouTube, everything is combined in one. You get exposure. People will actually find you on YouTube. You don't actually need an external source. So it's just much better in that sense. With that said, the quality is better on Twitch. With the what do you call it? The stream quality. Demon Hunter Tang is insane. It's funny, like I did try Demon Hunter Tang in the past, and while I did think it was very fun to play, I also had a very hard time playing it because it felt complicated to me. There was a lot of like movement and stuff, but I guess it's just something that once you get used to playing Demon Hunter, like it's like just incorporated into your fingertips how to control your Demon Hunter tank. And by then it's really easy to tank as a Demon Hunter. But right now I feel like Demon Hunter is super confusing as a tank. Which is probably really not, because you have like the most basic of basics like abilities. Like you have some things you can put on the ground to, like, you know, silence or fear, and then you basically just need to keep healing yourself and keep up armor whenever needed. But I do see a lot of Demon Hunter tanks in the game at the moment, so I could probably learn how to play it. It's probably easier than Death Knight, now that I think about it. Because I've been Death Knight tanking for the past week or so. But it's probably not the easiest. There's a lot of like your health going up and down constantly. And it's just like it's not just the healer that starts panicking when that happens. Because that is Death Knight tanks in a nutshell. Like their health goes like this. I panic too when I see my health going up and down. And it is especially panicky when you don't have any spells ready to mitigate your health going up and down like this. You have to be pretty good at rotating your defensives. Rita? My dog was messing with the wires. I don't want my webcam to suddenly fall down. It's not a it's not attached to anything. Cough, cough into the microphone. Delicious. DK is easier if you have the right talents? Probably. Probably. I wonder how much I've got. I was at 51,000 when I started this. I'm at 52,000 now. So for how long have I streamed? In 15 minutes, you get about 1,000 of these. So if I get out my calculator to calculate how much I need to be doing this. So we need... Okay, so we need... Well, how do we calculate that? It's too early in the morning here for that. So 15 minutes for 1,000. And we need 100,000, which means that we need to multiply it by 100, which means 15 times 100. Not that. Let's calculate. 15 times 100. 22,500 minutes. And how many hours is that? So we divide that by 60. Oh, that's not true. I miscalculated something. I think it's 37.5 hours. I need to do this. It said 375 hours. That's not true. Do we have some bosses here? Because I know the bosses also drop quite a bit more. Alright. You know what I think we're going to be doing? I think we'll be starting some mount farming instead of doing this. I will start by trying to get... What do you call it? The one from Hellfire Citadel. Because there's a mount there too. Which is really annoying to grind out. It used to be easier as a demon hunter because you could just sort of like skip the first 5 bosses, but they patched that now. So it takes quite a bit more effort now. When I say quite a bit more effort, I mean that you have to do it in the way that you were supposed to be doing it. Go. Alright, so it's right over there. Can we hover all the way down to the raid from here? Let's see if we can. Okay. Get on this thing. Okay, so I have to make it there. Right there to the entrance. And I don't think we can. But let's try. Oh no. Misclicked. We already dropped quite a bit of altitude from a screw up. Yeah, there's no way we're making it. Good try, though. What classes do you guys play at the moment? Like, which ones and why? Because I have this period where I'm picking classes based on... Do these drop Apexis crystals? Nah. I'm picking classes based on what I think is... It's just like really... It feels good to play. Which is why I'm playing Death Knight, Shaman as my mains. And then I'm testing out Demon Hunter and Warlock. Is it to Mythic? It should be. Yeah, because there's a skull. If you play this game, maybe you're just playing Final Fantasy. Yeah. At some point, I'll also have to try and do the... what is it called? The Illidan raid. in Burning Crusade. Black Temple, I think it's called. Because I do have the two Warclaves. But I think it's a little bit hard to get into the raid. There's actually, like, you have to complete the raid in a normal pace. Like, in a normal way, not just as a legacy. You need to know strategies and how to do it. And if you don't, then people, they won't let you in. Okay. Now we got this area cleared. Clear the next one. Go. There we go. I love the fact that they nerfed this one, because I remember back when this thing was something that required at least 2 people to do, because you just couldn't, like, handle both of these at the same time. I haven't gone to gotten Ashes of Alar yet, so I will do that today. I'll also be getting trying to get a couple of the darn open world rares. I did try to get Shah of Anger already, but the other ones I have not. Where is it? A bit. Oh, wait, hold on. We haven't started the raid yet. But the boss. There we go. Hey, Casper! Are you on right now? No. Just joining the stream, I see. Oh, there you go. If you want to join in for this mount, by the way, Kespa, you're more than welcome to join. Coming! I wonder if you can actually get a little bit of XP from this. Because right now I have exactly 4 bars, right? So at the end of the raid, if we have more than that, it means that we can actually do this and get XP. There you go. Grab it. Yeah, these don't really get destroyed. Like, you can pretty much just take it at your own pace. You don't have to rush it or anything. Which you used to. Like, you used to have to rush this quite a bit. Because they would just, like, blow it up in no time. So if you didn't have 2 people, it would just, like, it would just get destroyed. Yeah. I think 1 is enough. I think it's going to, like this is it. Like, maybe 3 of these. And then we're going to win. Yeah, we should be winning now. Another one. Yeah, see? They have like 98, 93 health. And theirs is at 3%. There's no rush here. I can just like give this one another one. Yep, there we go. This is Alliance. This is Alliance. when you log in, just go ahead and send me an invite. Actually, no, I'll send you one. Once you get on. I just realized this is the mount that we're trying to get. But like a mini version, of course. Yeah. I also need to level this guy up at some point. Oh, I hate those quest items. I can never turn them in. It's CP worth? What is CP? Capture points. I would say it means. But I don't know if that's what it means. There should be like invisible. Yeah, you can see they're like, no. Okay, well, there should be invisible. Yeah, there they are. There's one. Yeah, I'll wait for Casper. He's on his way. Hey man, I made a Holy Paladin because of your guide from over a year ago in BFA. That video gave me a lot of help. Just wanted to say thanks. Oh, you're so welcome. I just put up a updated one for Shadowlands, but it's pretty much the same. It's just with Holy Power now. So, competitive programming. I have not, no. I have never tried competitive programming. My actual work experience with programming is a bachelor's degree in web development and 1.5 years working as a multimedia assistant at a place, and then about a year as a freelancer. Then I started getting into YouTube right after my university degree. But I haven't really done anything like competitive programming and stuff. Let's clear this area while he's headed here. I'm guessing he's coming here for transmog as well. Go. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, they started doing the Legion glow with this boss as well. I don't know, it's just one of the coolest glow effects in the game, I think. When you have this glow around the thing. Just like with my shoulders and my hands. Like, I love the glow effect. Oh, hey, wait, Casper, that's a Horde player. This is an Alliance character. You can't get in with this one. We'll do this one as well. Looks like Felgruel. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, the Fel effect is really badass. Looks amazing. Wait, my inventory is full. Okay, guess we're just gonna be selling some things, and then we will just grab the stuff that we can use. My Mount Lucky, by the way, has been insane this week. I got... Actually, I'll show it off. I got 2 mounts. I got the spawn of Horidon, you know, the one that you get at the second boss inside Throne of Thunder in Pandaria. And then I also got the Spellblaze Infernal from Gul'dan. This one right here. Looks amazing. I think that's probably why I've been... Yeah, my inventory looks completely full. I picked up this character because I played him a lot in BFA, and I didn't realize I had these many things. I'll just... well, there's also stuff in here from when I was farming the Apexis crystals. I'll just start selling everything. This... We don't need this. Just sell. Sell. We'll sort it afterwards. We'll sort it afterwards. So right now we have... Oh, do I have... I have the Sentient Lasso here. I don't have that mount yet. I just need to what do you call it? Camp it. And then I can get it. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. Just sell these things. It'd probably sell for something. Like this one I can probably get a lot of gold for. Is this a compound? No? Because I don't want to sell stuff that's like worth something. Get the horseman head, trinket. Can't sell this because that's a legendary. This is a pet that we don't need. Okay. Looks a little better. Looks a little better. If I could access my bank right now, I would probably put in all the crafting stuff. Too much bear tatar, just 1 stack for each weak man. I have a buddy who has been speedrunning quite a bit. We call him Sneaky. And he kept sending it to me so I could speedrun. Every time you stream, I'm sleeping. This is the first time I've caught you live since following. Oh, awesome! What is the current time where you're sitting? Because here it is 11:30 in the morning. Well, noon, I could say. I was up late last night, so I woke up at 9:30. Just completely destroyed. Because there's a lot of allergies in there and everything right now. Yeah, and then I had to go to the pharmacy and I had to go shopping, just like straight out of bed. Oh, it's 10:30 in New Zealand. So it's like wife just wrote me. So it's not that much of a difference. It's 1 hour time difference. Oh, PM. No, you're like way off then. It's like the opposite. I watch your videos in the morning before starting work for coffee, like your Shaman building one. Oh, awesome. The one where I got carried through a couple of +15s. Necroflames, a Dark Iron Dwarf Shaman, level 50. Awesome. Oh, he's almost here. He's like right there. So I'll only grab gear if it's mail or leather. Let me just get my energy drink while he's headed here. I should point out, I'm sitting in a camper right now. And it does get a little bit cold out here in the wintertime. So we have this heater next to us. The add-on for this one? Easy Frames, it's called. People always keep asking me about the the nameplate add-on. It looks amazing, right? It's a big improvement over the default one, I think. Oh, he's already inside. I didn't even see him get past me. Ha! I might do a weak aura add-on tutorial at some point, because people have been asking me how to actually like use weak auras. Because as you can see, I have everything written on screen here. I basically don't need to look down on my spells at any point and think about what to press next. Because I know what to press next, but I just set my auras up, so they just tell me what to press. So basically, I don't need to think about my my rotation. I just do it. I think we need to kill this guy. No. So if the buttons glow, I just press them, basically, and I have the logic set up so that, you know, depending on resources and other spells, like my Demon Hunter is very basically set up, but my Death Knight, you'll notice, and my Shaman are very advanced setup. There's lag. My main channel is called Danny Crossing. I'll write it down in the chat here. It's mainly tutorials on multimedia design, you know, game development, web development, Photoshop, Premiere, you know, all those type of things. But I do also, with the game dev stuff, do horror gameplays. Oh, I just grabbed everything. Oh, that's for you! There you go. Nice. I think I have most leather stuff from in here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't get any lag either, so it might not be from my end. I love how fast Demon Hunters are. And I love that you can do parkour around the Stormwind. I am Scandinavian, yeah. Denmark. The whole reason I'm doing the channel in English instead of Danish, because a lot of Danish people are a little bit shy when it comes to... Like, they're not shy at speaking English, but they're shy at, like, making channels and stuff in English. You know, so everyone can understand it. Because we feel a little bit cringe about speaking English when others hear us. But the reason I'm doing my channel in English is because I used to live in the US for almost 4 years. And then I went back to Denmark to do college. Is it because everyone can speak like 10 languages? We speak about 3 languages here. And then we understand a couple of more. But, you know, 3 languages is roughly what we speak here. We speak Danish, English is like a second thing that we learn pretty early on. And then German is usually what people learn as their 3rd language. I sucked at German, by the way, so I can understand it, but a lot of other people can actually speak it. Oh, give the knife? I got a knife? Oh, you want this one, huh? Yeah, it looks delicious, don't it? I wonder if I want to give it to you. Danish is... I think, like, the way we speak with our mouth is maybe a little bit similar. I think the Germans might use their throat a little bit more. But it's not really, like... You can definitely tell a big difference when you hear them. You could compare us a little bit closer to Norway and Sweden. We actually, if there is a Swedish person or Norwegian person and we speak to each other, we can just speak at our native languages and we'll understand each other pretty much. Even though our languages are different. It just sounds like Swedish, for example, sounds a little bit like Danish, but you sing it while you speak it, which is a little bit funny to listen to. my mom has a Swedish boyfriend, and he like it's kind of a fun thing because you have to like really try and listen to understand what he's saying. So you kind of have to like there's a couple of words when he says sentences that you understand, and then you have to like try and put together the meaning of the sentence he's trying to say. I'm pretty good at that, and my wife, she's always confused, so I have to translate. But it is pretty similar. We can like if you really try and listen, and if you have heard it plenty of times before, then you can kind of figure out what they're saying. So it's quite funny to like have 3 different languages that just sort of like speak to each other and we can kind of understand. Norwegian is a lot easier to understand than Swedish. Some Danish people claim the Swedish is easier. It's harder to understand. Oh no! Oh. Oh, we got grabbed both of us. So it reset. Good thing I didn't use my big cooldown. I found it very interesting how you guys speak quite a few languages, even if there are similarities. Yeah, I mean, it's I think it has a lot to do with the fact that we do a lot of things in Germany. Like a lot of Danish people will go to Germany to buy soda and that type of thing, like, you know, because it's much cheaper at the border of Germany. But I don't actually know, like, maybe because some, like, for medical reasons, because if you started to be like, oh, what are we gonna do here? Because now it's gonna reset again. Ah. Does one of us need to tank? I think I need to tank. Yeah, I think I need to tank. Otherwise, he's gonna suck in both of us. This is weird though, because I've been able to like just like take him down solo. So why is he eating us? Okay, let's try again. I don't think he's gonna grab me if I'm a tank. My weak Rs, by the way, are completely wrong for this setup here. Yeah, see, he's not gonna eat me because I'm a tank. Oh, never mind. Told him I'm staying at a distance. Soda? Yeah, Coca-Cola. Bro, how much do you love soda that you learned the language? A lot. Well, it's just not just for soda. It's, you know, sometimes we get like, you know, food. Can someone tell us why he keeps resetting us? Like, he keeps sucking us in. Oh, do I need to, like... Oh, he did it again. Well, I just drink Coca-Cola. Pretty much. Okay. This is funny, like, I've never had this issue before. But now, for some reason, we're having the issue. Okay, he's gonna try and DPS him down. I'll just stay at a distance, and then I'll attack him at the end. See if I can stay at a distance and it will help. I'm afflicted with Touch of Doom? No, he still grabs me. Google! What is he called? Mythic Gorfiend Bugged. Yeah, okay, so people are saying that you can solo this guy, but you can't kill him as multiple people. Okay, yeah, well, I was all the way back there. 1 second, I'll run up here. I'll run up here. Okay, I think you need to solo him. Let me leave the group, and then kill him. Yeah, so now if you kill him, try doing that. Because I've soloed this guy so many times, but it's not... If you don't have the DPS, you gotta focus the ads. I don't think I saw any ad spawn, though. Yeah, try it.
Each death has given me untold power. Now I unleash it upon you.
Because I'm absolutely sure. This is so weird. Okay. Okay. Let me go back to DPS, because clearly tanking does not change anything. Okay, so I'm being told we need to focus the ads. If there's anything that spawns that's looks like an ad, let's kill it.
Each death has given me untold power. Now I unleash it upon you.
Oh. Oh, okay, so now, okay, the ad spawned on me. It spawned right on me, and I touched it, and then I got grabbed. Yeah, you gotta DBS him down before Feast of Souls. Okay, I'll use my cooldowns from the start. Just, I'll blast him down. Cooldowns from the start. So I'll metamorphose as soon as we get into it. Okay?
Each death has given me untold power. Now I unleash it upon you.
Ah, he still grabs us. Hmm. Okay, ready? Pop cooldowns from the start, just like pop everything.
Each death has given me untold power. Now I unleash it upon you.
Come on, come on. Oh, 6%. Come on, he's dead. Okay. We did it. No worries. So you're right, we just gotta DPS him down. Did I have anything to trade? Plate. Give you the cloak. Look.
Portal is ready, Guardians. Steel yourselves. I know not what further atrocities Gul'dan has unleashed in this place.
Okay. So which route is the fastest route here? Because I know that some of them lead back to each other. I think we have to go this way, right? Because we'll come back this way, up to this one. We don't need to go that way, Casper, because we will get to that room automatically.
I don't have a target.
Left? Did we go left? I'm pretty sure we get to that room automatically. Do I have the achievement for this boss? Oh, that's the one where you have to, like, kill a bunch of the souls at the same time or something? I don't think I do. I tried it once. And when I thought I got the achievement and I turned it in, killed the boss, it just didn't count. What is the achievement called? Yeah, this one. Defeat Sacred Thar the Eternal in Hellfire Citadel after killing 20 haunting souls within 10 seconds on normal difficulty or higher. We can try it. Just need to kite it around, right? Oh, by the way, my music stopped. That. I think this is pretty much the last achievement that I need. I did the other ones. Yeah, I'm a soul man. So we just kite them around, right? And then I have to keep running. These are European servers. Okay, so I'll just hit him to start the fight. Then he'll start spawning something. Do we need to get him a certain percentage health down or something? Wait, am I auto-attacking him? He's taking damage. Yeah, I think we need to get him into the soul charge mode. And then he'll do it. Is it 50%? Whoa. Not yet. Okay, there we go. So now he's going to start spawning souls. Yeah, they're going to come from the portals. And just keep kiting them without killing them. Maybe I should run over to the opposite corner. I don't know. Oh, there's one. No, that's not one. Oh, there they are. Yeah, so don't let them touch you. Gotta kite this way. Gotta be careful with full rush. Okay, so how many do we need? Do we need to grind him down? I think we might need to grind him down again. How many do we have? 1, 2... Just 2? Wait, how many times do we need to do this? Oh no. Yeah, we need to hurt them. The boss. Oh wait, they get slowed. Oh no, they take damage. No, get out. Don't step in that. Okay, so you'll take care of the boss, I'll take care of the kiting. So I need to make sure I don't kite them into the goo. Because they will actually die. No! I got trapped! Okay, so don't touch those. Oh, there they are. Okay, so there's a lot of them spawning. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spawning. Yeah, be careful with the goo. If you just damage them down, I'll try and keep them distracted. So I got 4. Just don't worry about the souls. Just be the one to like damage him. I'll keep kiting. I have to have these souls with me. Not step on that. Cutting corners. Oh no, they got into it. Get out. Oh, they all went for you. How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 5. We need to do this one more time. If you can somehow manage to keep yours, we should be able to do it in just one more. Okay, you got one more. When do I have? Okay, no, they are stacked. To be honest, I have no idea how many I have. They just look like 1, but there's a bunch. Oh, oh, there, get away. Okay, should we go for it? Kill them, kill them. Oh no, no, what is happening? No, kill them, Casper, kill them. Kill them. Oh no. Okay, guess we're not. We're not. Yeah, we're not. No. Keep kiting. I'll go for the boss. I think you might do a better job of kiting than I do. I don't know how many you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I don't know. I could just be counting the same 2. Got 3. Okay, he has 3. Oh, but they despawned again. This is more difficult than you would think. Oh, here they go. Okay. Does he spawn more each time? How many do you have? I have 2. Ah, can I see it on the lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we definitely need to spawn him one more. Oh no! Got trapped. Come on! Okay. Come on. Come on. Run, Casper! Run! Okay, he has 4. Which means that next time they spawn, we can kill them. And then we can kill him. So just need one more. Ah! Run, Casper! Run! Come on, where are they? There they are. Okay, we should have them. We should have them. So just AoE them down? Yeah. And then kill him. Come on, come on, kill him, kill him. Kill him. Did we get it? We didn't! Wait, what? Yeah, we didn't get it. You got an achievement though, because it's the first time you killed him on this character. It was a good try, though. Do you have the sword? I think he has the swords. I'll take this side, you'll take the other. Imagine doing that as just one person. Man. You have to DPS the boss down without killing the ghosts. You can't do that as a Death Knight. You have to be a Demon Hunter, a Druid, or a Shaman to just have a small chance of doing it on your own. Oh, we have to kill, close these. What am I doing? Just like running around. No? No, don't do it. Okay. What does blur do? I just need to double check. So it increases dodge chance by 50% and reduces all damage taken by 20 for 10 seconds. That's actually a pretty good one. On a 1-minute cooldown. Do you think Brewmaster Monk can do it with the statue? Which statue? Oh. Maybe. The statue doesn't hurt them, right? Oh, that would actually be amazing. Like an amazing strategy to do it that way. Just have a Brewmaster Monk and then place down the aggro statue. The ox one.
I need to get closer.
The Eridar are no strangers. Are you so eager to meet
Yeah, that might actually work, because then we don't have to kite them around constantly. Just keep the statue aggroing them.
enough? This is where you die. I need a target. Tragedy.
Yeah, it only taunts. Okay. Oh, do you have the shield?
Another seal is open. Oh,
Give you the weapon as well. But go. Slow poke. Okay, so now, if we go to the right on the map, after this one, of course. So see, we did actually come back to this one. I don't think we need to clear the area.
it's too far away.
Gotta love the AoE capabilities of Demon Hunter. Just mow them down. The sound that he makes when he shoots the thing. You can actually hear it right now, kinda. I don't know if you can hear it from the music. It sounds like a horror movie. I never figured out what that thing did. The Radiance of Ansu. No. The Eye of Ansu. Okay, so we have nothing here. Can I mount? Because we need to start thinking about selling. So this way, right?
The portal is nearly complete. The next seal has been removed. It's too far away. I need to target something first.
I remember the first time that I actually tried Demon Hunter. My wife, she wanted to try it out. And I always just told her that Demon Hunter, I don't know how they heal. They have no healing spells. So they just gotta outlive, I guess. But I didn't know. And then my wife tried Demon Hunter out and she was like, honey, you're gonna love playing Demon Hunter. Like, she knows how my playstyle is like. I'll love playing Demon Hunter. And I have to be honest, she was actually right. Demon Hunter is like the pure definition of playing a fun class. Oh, hey, Dr. Juicy. The good thing about Demon Hunter as well is compared to something like Fury Warrior, that's also fast-paced in the same sense, you don't get carpal tunnel in your fingers or in your hand from playing a Demon Hunter, but you do when you play Fury Warrior. For some reason. I don't know why there's a difference. Because I think you actually press more eagerly on a Demon Hunter. Thing, leather, plate, no. Oh. Oh, thank you. I didn't have this one. I think that was the last one I needed of those. I didn't do anything. I was gonna backflip up there. So what do you guys play in the game? What classes do you main right now, and why do you main them? I had this discussion with one of my buddies yesterday, and we had different reasons for picking out different classes. He picked his based on like experiences, kind of like the same way my wife does it. Like, you know, attached to their characters based on why they made them and who they made them with. Whereas me, I pick whatever I think feels the coolest to play. Like, I don't really care about the meta. I just pick what I think feels the coolest. Anything here? Oh, there's some stuff for you.
The portal is unlocked. It will take us directly to Gul'dan. Now he will pay for his crime.
You're very welcome. So now we can get up to Gul'dan, right? I love the fact that the demon we're about to kill here is the resurrected version of the one you kill in Warcraft 3. We just go back now. I really need to get the skip for this one. You know what? I'll grab it. So for the next time, we can actually skip. Take right.
It's too far away.
Will be whole again.
You know, it's a bit sad. I always saw these types of demons, like this one right here, to be like incredibly powerful. You know, because of what I saw in Warcraft 3. Okay, do you have the dagger? Yeah, I was gonna say, the dagger is really awesome.
Gul'dan has fled to the dark portal. Quickly,
What is it called?
he has no place left to run. We will finish.
Fang of the Pit. Yeah, these daggers are super awesome. If I could have them as instead of my glaives, I would probably do that for a period of time. Yeah, I think it's a bit sad how these big, you know, like Manaroth just became like something you just killed like that. I'm really hoping that after Shadowlands, Blizzard will realize that we want to be the everyday hero again. We don't want to be the saviors of the universe. And I do hope that the jailer kind of like resets the universe to make it more that way. I hope he wins, if that's what his intention is. Like, it doesn't make sense from a lore perspective why that would be his intention. But You know, you can always hope that Blizzard, like... Loud! Oh, I died? What? Wait, get back up there. How do I get back up there? If I take this portal, I'll go outside the raid now, right? Can I click it and choose where to go? Okay, okay. So... Structures rise. Is that the right one? Nope. Oh. Oh, it was. Yeah, here we go. I'm guessing you already looted. I have yet to see if I got my mount. Okay. I'm feeling lucky today. And this is what we wasted all this time doing. Oh, crap. And I got this sword? I should have gone in here with my Death Knight then. No mount. Casper, do you want to go get Ashes of Alar? Oh, actually? Ah, no, I don't have engineering. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, something. I'm just going to give you guys the biggest favor that you're going to experience in a long time, if you don't know about it. So I found out that mages are not the only classes in the game that can teleport to pretty much everywhere in the game. All the classes in the game can, through a toy that you can get by engineering. So it's called the wormhole. If you go to the auction house and search for wormhole, there's going to be a wormhole for pretty much... You know what? I'm going to show it really quick. One sec, Casper. I'm going to show it. Because this is amazing. My Death Knight has it. Okay? So basically, you need to have engineering, and it just needs to be level 1 for the expansion that you want to teleport to, except for Northrend for some reason. If you want to go there, you have to be level 40 in your engineering. But basically, you have this toy, which is called... Did I not take it out for this character? You know what? Let's do that immediately. So if I search for wormhole, and it's account-wide, as you can tell, because it's a toy. It's on a 15-minute cooldown. That's the same amount as a Hearthstone. It's insane, and I don't know why this is not common knowledge. You just need to have engineering on a character, and then you have this. So I'll take these down. I bought 3 of them so far. You need to go to the auction house, and for each expansion, you need to buy one. And they are a bit pricey, because they're so amazing, okay? Basically, I bought Shadowlands, I bought Draenor, and I bought Pandaria. Draenor and Pandaria are the only ones where it says it's on a 4-hour cooldown. But the other ones are much shorter. So basically, well, Pandaria is actually 15 minutes. If I want to go to Shadowlands, I just click it. Gives me a portal. And I can just choose Oribos, Bastion, Maldraxxus, Ardenweald, Revendreth, the Maw, Korthia. Let's say I want to go to Korthia, just do that. And it's on a 15-minute cooldown. It is mind-blowingly... Like, basically, you don't need a mage anymore. You can just create a portal. I mean, you can't portal others, I think, but you can portal yourself. Actually, I'm not sure about that. So now I can just teleport around. And as you can see, 15 minutes. If I want to go to Pandaria, I can do that. I'll just set up the portal. Well, this one teleports you instantly. Go to Pandaria. It's on a 15-minute cooldown. And it's just going to teleport you somewhere randomly into Pandaria. You can actually see I'm right next to the Shao of Anger. It's insane. There's one for almost every expansion. And I don't know why this is not common knowledge. People don't know about this. And you just need engineering level 1 for Shadowlands if you want to have the Shadowlands version. So my Demon Hunter right now cannot do this until I buy level 1 engineering, which is like 10 copper or something. It's crazy. I don't know why people don't know about this. So that's something I recommend doing. Just as one of your professions, just get engineering, because let's be honest, most of the things you can do today in WoW, since what do you call it, professions are pretty much irrelevant today, engineering is the best one. And it also provides this awesome teleport thing. Why not do it? It's just blowing my mind. So you don't need to play a mage to get around anymore. Just get engineering. Okay, so we are going to Ashes of Alar. Oh, Casper is gone. Oh, he went into his mage. Wait, is it not your... We are on EU 10. Yeah, we are playing on EU servers. Level 33? Oh, he wants to be carried. Do you have flying yet? You don't have fast flying, so Caspar, you know what I'll do? I will fly you there once you arrive at Shetrath. Because I do have this mount. Yes, somewhere. Wait, where is he? Oh, you're in time walking mode. Oh, you need to go back to Chromie. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was Casper laughing, but that was one of the NPCs. No, it's not because of war mode, I think. Is it? It says you need to talk to Chromie. I think you're in you're not in our current world. You're in Chromie mode. So you have to take it off in at Chromie and Stormwind. I can fly you there. I'll fly you there. Let's go back to Stormwind. It's a little bit faster. Stupid shit system. Yeah, Chromie mode. You know what I really hate about Chromie mode? I hate the fact that in the past, although people think it's kind of mean, when you leveled, you would sometimes run into overpowered players. Like, you know, let's say max level players while leveling. I can take you. Guess he'll fly himself. Oh, there we go. Because I got fast flying speed, right? Yeah. Yeah, you would sometimes while leveling just like run into overpowered players. Nowadays, you don't do any of that anymore. You only run into horde players if they are using the exact same Chromie time mode as you. And even then, people just kind of AFKing in Stormwind while doing Chromie time. So it's not really... I don't know, I just had really, really fun back in the day. When you could just be level 60 and go to like Darkshire and kill low level players. I don't know. I found that fun to do. Even though it's like a douchebag thing to do. And the fun thing, I didn't actually go to what do you call it? Darkshire to kill people. I went there to scare them. So I would go on my level 60 rogue or something. I would sap them, get out of stealth, laugh at them, and then go back in stealth. And then I'll just leave. Because it's psychological terror. Because now they know, or at least they think, there's an undead rogue ready to kill them at any time. And I wouldn't be around. I would just leave. But I know that for the next 15 minutes, they would be paranoid. I found that really fun to do for some reason. Wait, did I just leave without you? I think I just left without him. Thought he was on my back. I also thought it was very fun the other way. I love being a low-level player and then run into overpowered players because it added a little bit of like, you know, I don't want to be seen by that guy over there, so I would hide behind a tree or something. I don't know, I just found it really fun with war mode. But nowadays, the only way you can get some low-level, high-level war going on is by leveling in the current expansion. Now I also want to play Demon Hunter. See, Casper and me, we have this game going where I'll play a class and then he will get a sudden urge to play that specific class. And when he plays a class, or at least asked about it, because he asked me yesterday, hey Daniel, should I play Demon Hunter or Death Knight? And I was like, yep, Death Knight. Of course, Death Knight is the best one. And then that has been like, subconsciously, I forgot you. Oh, right, you don't have fast flying. I'm on my way. Keep forgetting you don't have fast flying. I just like, I don't know, it's just like, it's just like planted in my brain. And then the next day I'll be like, you know what, why not play a Demon Hunter? Then I'll make a Demon Hunter, because I remember Demon Hunters being fun. Oh. So you are right there. Let me get on the mount. Trying to hit each other. Alright. Get a little bit faster now. Is that a marker? I love the marker system. That is a really big usability improvement when they added that in pre-patch for Shadowlands. Yeah, so I also have this ongoing thing going on with Mage and Warlock, because people keep telling me, Daniel, if you want to play a class that needs to be good in 1 versus 1, then you should play Mage. But I want to play Warlock, because Warlock is just so... It's like so much cooler fantasy-wise in my head. And I just want it to work in 1v1. And I keep trying to... Look if Doomlord Kasek is here. Should he be around here? I don't even know what he does. Does he do something? Does he drop anything? Top? Here? I think this is a NPC area. Doomlord Kasek. Is he over there? I'm so confused. Look at the circle at the top. Oh, this one, right? The throne? Do you say like at the way top of the map? TBC BOEs? Is it here? Just a yes or no. Is it here? Oh, that's Velenstaff. Ah, that... Oh, right. If it's BOE, then I can just send it. So yeah, let's go do it. That'll actually be a new thing that I will farm then. Are you talking about this place? I'm guessing he would be sitting up there. No, okay. I'm gonna be farming this guy every time then. Do you know the respawn rate? Is it just like with Ashes of not Ashes of Alar, Shower of Anger? Is it like 20 minutes, or are we talking about like 4 hours? Maybe 5 minutes? What? Danny has a small, and then it's like it's been what do you call that? Censored. I'll put Casper on the ignore list, and then we can't see what he's saying. I'm also pretty sure that that is going to block any sort of communication. Probably not. Hearing the last song. Over. Here. Oh yeah, I did the Headless Horseman already. Just to point it out. Gives half a level to do the Headless Horseman. Yeah, I do have chat bubbles up. And the words would be penis. So that's what got censored. Okay. Glad you told me. Never have guessed that's the word. I used to always loot these, you know, all the mobs inside this raid to hopefully get something unique. But I don't actually know if there's anything special dropping from them. Anything I think they could drop, I think I've gotten. I see you're looting them. Wait. Are they gonna be aggroed by you? Because of your level? Oh, it could actually reach. Didn't think it was. Patterns. Oh, whoa, okay. Yeah, those are the good ones. You know what I'm still a little bit bittersweet about? You, when you looted that one for the sword, when you leveled in Burning Crusade, and you sold it on the auction house. Because I'm pretty sure you could just craft the swords and sell them for even more. Oh, thank you. I do have a US account, but I'm pretty sure the ping is going to be like 150 or something if I play on it. Protect me, he says. Eh. I see what you're doing. You went Fire Mage to get the Fire Mount. Because everyone knows that Arcane Mage is cooler. Okay, let's try and gather them in the center if we can. If I can gather them all on top of each other, I can just turn on my immolation aura. And when they all spawn again, just hurt them with that one. I love how you hit him and he got like, he only got like to 99%. Oh, you almost died! Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so he should be over here. Come on. Probably gonna blind me or something. Guess what are you doing over there? Anale Delore. I think this is good enough. So this is the spot. This is where we are. I hit it. Just use my immolation aura here. Oh, it looks delicious. My wife, she didn't have much food in the fridge, but she tried to make something. Yeah, there's a wait time here, by the way. It's fun to see how they programmed Kel'Thas to like not react until a certain time. I think it's like 1 minute or something. He just has to stand there after he spawns the swords, or like all the weapons. So if you kill him like 1 second, he still needs to stand there for 1 minute, which is fun. After this guy, I'll farm the rest of the, what do you call it, the rares in... There's Rookmar. I'll take that one next. Casper can join in if he wants to. And then I will do the Pandaren rares. Once that is done, did it work? Oh, it did! Look at that! Awesome. Come on, Casper, you can do it! Kill it! I think that was me. You got too close to me. Boom. Have you guys seen the this demon form in Warcraft 3 Reforged? Because it looks 20 times better than the one that we're using right now. Awesome. He's down. I really wish that the Warcraft 3 Reforged Demon Hunter form would be a glyph that we could change it to in WoW. It looks just mind-blowingly better. And they already have the model, so why not just put it into the game? Okay. I have this weird feeling that we will get a mount today. If not this one, it's going to be another one. But it wasn't this one. No, you didn't get anything either. Yeah. Do I have engineering on this one? What do I have? A leatherworking and skinning. I need to get rid of leatherworking and I need to buy engineering. Okay, so Garrison? Boo. To go and kill Rookmar. Wait, oh. Do you have the Garrison one? Is the question. Can we do Nightmare as well? Emerald Nightmare? Oh, which Nightmare do you mean? Or do you talk about the Lucid Nightmare? This one right here? By the way, I got this mount here, and I was just farming for the scythes. I just never in my wildest dream thought I would get this mount. And it just like dropped instead. I was like, huh, okay, well now we're done with that mount. And it's amazing, I really like it. Nope, don't think so. You said, can we do Nightmare as well? Don't really know what that means. Yeah, you jumped on your Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter fun. All for Huntsman? Ah, let's get rid of that one. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Go here. I should probably change my rate frames because that has been bothering me. I have this very specific setup. Rate profiles. Like this one has to be here. There, actually. This one has to be in the center. Boss from Kara. Karashan? I'm still very confused. He wants to do a boss of some sort. Era. So it's not part of this expansion. So you're talking Karashan, right? Did you mean Midnight and not Nightmare? Because sure, we can do that one. I just realized how easy it's going to be to aggro this rare here as one demon hunters and just like float down. Atom and the Huntsman. Oh, so it is Midnight you want to get. Yeah, we can do that one. I have it already, but we can try and get it for you. Double chance, right? It's funny, like I went on my Death Knight back in I think it was BFA, and I started dressing my Death Knight up in red because I just got the. No, that was Legion. I got the Maid's Tower appearance. I was like, oh, that goes really well together with a red set, and I need a red mount. And then I figured, you know, why not Midnight? So it took me 7 attempts. I did it in 1 day on 7 characters, and I got it. And I was kind of in shock, because I thought it was going to be harder. But I was just extremely lucky. Did you find it? Oh, it's here, he says. Okay. On my way. Oh! You're almost dead. Oh no! Casper, you have Chromie time on! We can't see each other. You're in time walking mode. Warlords of Draenor. Time walking mode. Which is why you can see it. I can't see it. So I guess we're waiting for it in 2 separate instances. Yeah, I'm phased. Oh, hey! You have Healthy in the chat. Doing a little bit of mount farming at the moment. Trying to find this Rookmar. And we're a little confused about time walking mode and war mode. Sort of like faced away from each other. So just doing a little bit of mount farming. Trying to get this. It's fun, like 9 out of 10 times I get here, the mount is spawned. As you'll actually notice when Casper went here, it was spawned. But again, that was because he was in Chromie time, which is also why he just died to trying to kill it, because he wasn't overpowered anymore, because he was in Chromie time. So it scaled to his level. This mount looks really good on a Demon Hunter. I don't know, I just really love it. I don't usually use it because I want my mount to match the theme of the class that I play, but it looks really good on Demon Hunter. It is cozy. I'm sitting in my cold camper, and I did actually turn off the heater for a little bit. to probably turn it back on. So I'll just do that for a sec. I have my cozy sweater on, but my dogs don't. So I'll point the heater towards them and just like heat them up. It's not too cold out here right now, but in the morning and when it gets a little bit later in the evening, it gets quite cold. Oh, I notice healthy. I'm playing the same class as you are at the moment. I haven't set up my tank spec yet. Because I'm still a little bit confused about how the tank spec functions exactly. There's like glyphs you need to put in the ground. There is some sort of talent you need to... It's 40 degrees at noon. Well, you live in a coast, like in a warm place. I live in a cold place. 40 degrees sounds amazing, unless you're talking about Fahrenheit, because then it's not incredibly warm. Oh, he's back. It's been a while since I... Yeah, it is... Okay, so it is burning hot. So we're talking Celsius. Yeah, here we have about... Like, we always joke that we have 2 weeks of summer in Denmark. Like, 2 weeks where it's actually warm. And the rest of the time it's just kind of like... You know, it's not... I mean, it is t-shirt weather, but it's not, like, hot. But we have actually had a couple of summers now in a row where we had... like a month and a half of actual warmth, and then the rest of the time it's just kind of like, you know, like cloudy, maybe a little bit of a long sleeved or something. Or you have 2 weeks of winter, so it's the opposite. Is it something about Saudi Arabia having snow a year ago or something? Maybe just in a certain place in Saudi Arabia. Because I think I read something about it. Well, my dogs are not freezing, I can tell. Because one of them is laying on its back like this. So if she was freezing, she would have been like, you know, tucked in or something. My wife came up with a really good idea, because we have this small mini couch that we just have, like, we just put it up on the ceiling. Not on the ceiling, under, what do you call it? In our storage. Yeah, no, ceiling, I think we call it. We could, like, bring it in here, so they had something to sit on. Casper, you have war mode enabled. He's running over there or something to turn it off. Mine is probably going to spawn soon, because we've been waiting here for a while. Like, seriously? 9 out of 10 times it's here. So this is a rare occasion where we do actually need to sit here and wait for it to spawn. I have been considering, with my DK and Shaman main, to have this Demon Hunter and a Warlock that I play as alts. Because I think they are pretty cool. I'm in a moment where I'm trying out classes who are just like, it feels good to play. You know, I log into them and they just like feel really good. There we go. Oh no, you fell. How long have you been playing Demon Hunter? Healthy. Oh, hi, it's here. Is it something you mained since it came out, or did you just like... I think you talked about like you played Death Knight for a while. Or you still do. Did you tag in, Casper? Yeah, I think you did. And now it's up there. Ah, gosh darn it. No mounts. You got some leggings, though. Oh, they actually look really good. So you wanted to do midnight, right? Yeah, they look good. Which means that we have to go back to Azeroth. Healthy, did you know that there is a toy in the game that can allow for you to teleport all over the place in Shadowlands? Because I didn't know till 2 days ago that you could just go into engineering, just level 1 Shadowlands, and then on the auction house you can just buy a wormhole that will take you to each zone in Shadowlands, and it's on a 15-minute cooldown. Since we talked about the reward for doing plus 20s was like you could teleport to the dungeons. Like, I don't know, that's not like common knowledge at all. Oh, midnight is here. I guess it's because it's a profession thing. People just don't talk about it. Started playing Demon Hunter 2 months into Shadowlands. What made you go Demon Hunter? Was it because of a meta thing, or was it because like you liked the classes, like the classes of fantasy, or did you just enjoy the playstyle? You just buy it at the auction house. It cost on my server, it cost 7,000 roughly. 7,000 gold, and it's account wide. You just need to buy it once, and then it's a toy for all your characters. I can actually just pull it out here. Wormhole. So I have 3 bots. This one is for Shadowlands, and they each on separate timers. So I can go to Shadowlands, and while it's on cooldown, just 15 minutes, I can use another one, which can take me to Pandaria, or I could use one that takes me to Draenor, which I have here. Draenor is on 4-hour cooldown, and there's one to Northrend, which is also 4 hours, but those are the only 2 that's on 4 hour. All the other ones are 15 minutes. It's crazy, like, why do you even need to play mage anymore to get portals? Because meta and it looks fun to play, and indeed, it's fun to play. It really is. I always keep saying that Demon Hunter is like... It's like Bliss just went out and said, you know what? Let's just make a fun class. Like, just make this as much fun as possible. And then they came out with the Demon Hunter. All the movement you can do. When you play it in combat, it feels fun to play. In PvP, it feels fun to play. Like, chasing people around. There's just so much. Like, the self-healing is incredible if you set the towns up correctly. Like, there's just so many things about Demon Hunter that is... Wait, I'm going the wrong way, Casper. I am going the complete wrong way. We were headed over here. The only reason I didn't play Demon Hunter as a main, because I was actually going to main it in BFA, is because it didn't have a healing spec, which is why I play Shaman. But I've reached a point now where, you know, I'm okay with playing classes that don't have healing specs as long as I have my Shaman that I'm playing. I just need to have, you know, that one class that can do healing. Let's turn it off. There we go. Yeah, the meta form, I don't like it either. Have you seen the meta form from Warcraft 3 Reforged? Like, there was back when Reforged just came out. People posted it on the forums, and I saw it. I was like, yes, give us a glyph. I want that form. Like, it's amazing. Just give it to us. Oh, you're the leader. Did you set it to Mythic? The Demon Hunter mobility is what makes it OP and fun. It really is. And there's so many fun things like you can skip in the game, like in raids and stuff. Too bad they patched the Hellfire Citadel shortcuts, where you could like jump over the borders of the raid and glitch into the raid, and you could just skip all the way down to Gorefiend, you know, the Soul Leader thing. Yeah, they skipped that. Oh, they patched it, so you can't do it anymore. I'll just check if it's Mythic. The Vengeance one is cool, but Havoc is wonky. I actually don't remember how the Vengeance one looks like. Let me just check it. Wow. Warcraft 3 Reforged. Demon Hunter meta form. See if I can find it. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the one. Let me just find it. I don't think I can link things in the chat, but I might show it off on stream then. Yeah, let me just show it off here really quick. So this one right here, that's the meta form in Warcraft 3 Reforged. Like, this is 100 times better than the meta form we have right now in the game. Like, just look at it. Look at the hands. And it even has a green jewel instead of the ugly red whatever you're wearing. If we could have something that looks similar to this would be like so much better. Yeah, it does look really good. I was a big advocator for getting this form back in BFA when I saw it the first time. Because it just looks so much better. How does the meta form? Yeah, I like this one. This one is really cool. And you see you have the green jewel and everything. Why are we not in the same dungeon? Did you change it to Mythic? Are you in the right one? You said midnight, right? Not the other one. Which dungeon are you in? Yeah, I totally agree with you, Healthy. It looks a lot better on the tank form. Like the tank form, I wouldn't change, but the Havoc one, it's just like so bad compared to like this one that they made for Reforged. I would switch that out in a heartbeat. Okay, so do we go in now? we go. Okay, so what is the quickest route? Is it downstairs? I have this mount already, but Casper do not have it. So we'll just go farm it. The Maid's Tower Warglaive. I actually have not seen how the Warglaives look with the different Legion ones. I've seen the hidden one. Because I saw it and I had to unlock it because it looked really badass. But okay, so what is the quickest route? Can we just oh no, you died! Wait, but you're not so much lower level than me. Wait, so there's a big difference between 48 and 52? Why? Okay, yeah, I'll just kill everything. Why are you dying when you're just 4 levels lower than me? Oh, he's using them? Oh, okay, so it's the fire ones. Yeah, they look very fell. I have no idea what I'm doing here with my rotation. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Because the weak aura is wrong. I will just really quickly disable it. Because it only confuses. It scales? Why does it scale though? You know what? Let me go Havoc, because this is gonna take too long. Yeah, it does look really cool. Look at this form. It's just like, I don't know, it's kind of goofy looking. I hate the red jewel. And just in general, how the clothing looks like. Yeah, they look really cool. I really enjoy the tanking ones. At level 50, it's Legacy. Oh. Okay, so that's why it scales to you. I have time to look up the WoW, Demon Hunter, Maid's Tower, appearances. So we have Havoc. Vengeance. Okay. Which one is it? The Monkey King. I actually really like the PvP ones. Although the green version of the PvP ones looks a little bit off. It looks a bit too... Like, it doesn't look like these green colors. It looks like a different shade. Oh, she's using Velen's staff, I just realized. Yeah. I have a bonus roll? Ha! Pull everything here. You told me it was Legacy, so I'll just anything that can aggro you. Am I going the right way? Yeah, we are. I'm doing the Demon Hunter Order Hall quest to unlock some Mogs. Oh, you mean the Demon Hunter armor? I actually haven't seen those. Actually, that's a lie. I've seen the chest piece. I unlocked the chest piece because I really liked it. It looks really good. In general, like Demon Hunter themed transmog in the game looks really good. Which is also why I'm using the Tomb of Sargeras version. This looks really good. I think you can just jump down here. Yeah. Yeah. Ready to get a mount? Got a good feeling about this. I didn't get it. Did you get it? Nope. That's too bad. Ugh. Look at the forms. Like, look at that compared to what I just showed. Oh, I don't even have it out. It just looks so much better. Like, that would make me main a Demon Hunter just because of the appearance. That's too bad. Bonus loot! Oh, he says fuck this game. Yeah. Casper, he got carried through a... Was it normal? Of the newest Sanctum of Domination raid? And you got no loot in the entire run. That is bad luck. So what was I doing now? I forgot what I was going to do now. I had something in mind. What I think I'll do is I will lock into my Warlock. I'll do the Headless Horseman to get the leveling. I will lock into my Death Knight and my Shaman. Try and do the Headless Horseman to get the mount. Once I've done that, I will take my Death Knight and I'll do the world quest in Dalaran for the Surama Zone and the Valajar. Because I'm currently trying to do the Balance of Power quest line. My main tank was Paladin, but after they added the Holy Power thing, I hate it. Oh, so you're one of the people who don't like the Holy Power. I love it. But, you know, it's more of a preference thing. I kind of understand how when you had the healing spell being just like a cooldown thing in BFA, I can understand how people can dislike it. But I actually really enjoy the Holy Power. I want to go healer, so I can do faster. Get into healer. Go. Oh yeah, I got this one. 226. I like it on Holy Paladin, but not the tank spec. I love it on Holy Paladin, which is why I say I love the Holy Power. But I actually haven't played Prot paladin. So I actually can't really say if I like it on prot. Yeah, I love Holy Power on Holy Paladin. I love that you don't just rely on Holy Shock, but you have another spell to sort of like, you know, juggle between. I just think it's a really cool way to do it. And I know a lot of people, they hate it. And I played Paladin, like Holy Paladin, before we got the Holy Powers back. I think it was really cool to get it. At the beginning, I was a little bit like, oh no, they made it more complicated. But I actually really think they made it better.
Your search is done. Let fate choose now.
Oh right, I'm the healer. We're confused about what I was supposed to cast. What's your thing? There you go. Now I can actually see people. This is my Uyghur setup for healers. I just place all my spells right next to the rate profiles or the rate nameplates. I think our... Oh, he's level 50. Okay. I'll say he wasn't exactly not losing health. And look at him, he's actually like, he can't stay alive just on his own. Which usually the tanks can. The music stop. I remember in BFA when this guy was up, like right at the end, people killed him in 2 seconds. Like sometimes he wouldn't even get into it. Ooh, someone got it! No, oh, he left. I do actually have this mount already. I should probably have pointed that out. I do have it. So why am I farming it? It's because I want to have a second one. It's just like, I don't know. It's like a rare event that happens once a year. Why not try and get 2, you know? That makes sense, right? Okay, so, Death Knight. I'm actually really close to be able to continue my Balance of Power questline. Oh right, I went to Kunlai Summit. Dalaran. Oh, look at that. I haven't seen that before. Wife wrote something. One second. Looking at messages. Yeah. By the way, how do you like my my transmog? The legs and the hands should be different. I'm actually going for something a little bit different. I can actually show it here. Like my ultimate goal is to have him look some more like this. Like this would be awesome. But it does require me farming a little bit. Like I have to farm a lot before I can get to that point. But I'm headed there. So this way. Start here. So this bar up here at the top just needs to be filled out. I don't know how much longer it's going to take. But once that's filled out, we just need the villager one filled out by the time that we've done the night hole raid enough times. Because I did actually notice that the balance of power one looked really awesome. I'm trying to like, because I do have the Legion artifact Maid's Tower appearance, this one here. But I want the blue one. But that requires winning 10 rated battlegrounds, which he doesn't have the item level for yet. Like I can't jump in because people won't invite me. Which makes sense because I wouldn't do anything because my damage is so low. But a good temporary one is the balance of power one, which when I get it, I should automatically have the blue version of it. Whoa, why is he running so fast? Warp walking? Okay. That's again, like my Death Knight was the one that I picked out as my first main ever. When I returned back in Legion and finally understood how to play this game without being completely confused. And I just picked him out because I thought he had the coolest fantasy of them all. By the way, the new raid belt looks really good with a green weapon because of the rear here. Like you don't want to put a cloak on because that right there is better than a cloak. So now you can walk around and look at his butt because it looks good. Why do I have so fast run speed? Oh, it's a Suramar thing. Okay. I thought it might be a conduit. So wow. Unholy. DK artifact. Appearances. Let me just find it here because I want to show it off. Hey, there we go. That was one well quest. Lieutenant Stratmar slain. I'm glad we don't have to do a dungeon one. I hate the dungeon ones. Pull it up here. This one is a really good it's a really good temporary one. Like this one will just be like the absolute best to have right now. Goes really well with the unholy theme. Or just the Death Knight theme at all. And it is the blue one I'll get as soon as I unlock it, because I have done the achievement to do it. So where are you? Says you're down here. In here, maybe? No? Where is he? He upstairs? Oh, it says he's here. Aha! Oh! They're actually okay. Stompers. Yeah, so we're getting closer. I was at 7,000 something. This one just gave us 165 in rep. The previous one we did almost gave us 400 rep. So it's fun to see how big of a difference there is between the reps that you can get. Go in here. Table these. I love how far I went in before it dismounted me. Good. You know what? Let's just go in a circle. We need to trace it back again. Yeah, so my Death Knight here, especially my Unholy Death Knight, has a very intricate weak aura setup. So that it only glows depending on resources and depending on festering wounds and depending on other spells being up before those, you know, like it's very intricate. So I don't have to think, I just need to click what glows on my screen. Which I can't demonstrate right now. Oh. It's funny, I actually think Frost DK is a lot more fun to play. But because back when Legion was a thing and BFA, we could only use the weapons on that, you know, specific spec that we were playing. And because I wanted to use my Maid's Tower appearance, I forced myself to play Unholy and be good at it. So I'm actually really comfortable playing Unholy. I know how to do AoE, I know how to do single target, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird that I'm so obsessed with appearances that I'll play a spec that I, at a first glance, just did not want to play. Because Unholy is such a weird, delicate, almost like a very elegant spec to play. Oh, we're doing this one. Remember the Halloween buff? Oh, right. 10% extra rep. Yeah, I did not get that. Ah, I don't want to go all the way back here, Casper. I'm just gonna do it. I would rather wait one extra day. Cause I will get this done before then. Before Wednesday. And I don't think those 10% are gonna matter. Like, it has to be like, at this point, 10% is like that much. So, unless I have that much left Tuesday evening, then it did matter. Oh, welcome back. So now I'm doing my, trying to get the rep from the Nightfallen to Revered, because then we can get on with the Balance of Power questline. Because, I don't know, it's so stupid. Like, I started with this specific class to begin with, to try and do the Balance of Power, all the way back in Legion, and I never got any further. So now I'm just like, you know what, let's finish it. This is one of the main classes that I keep playing in the game. Let's finish it. And this is the one that I'm maining next to my Shaman. So it's kind of silly not to have it. It's literally the only class in the game that I have where I actually have all the, like, the artifact appearances, except Balance of Power. So I'd really love to do 10 rated battlegrounds also at some point. Try and win 10. Because if there's something I would just absolutely love in the game, it would be to get... Let me just show it. Second. If there's just one thing I'd love to get, because this one is the Balance of Power one. This is my... You know how when you don't have Invincible yet, you go to the Time Walking vendor and you buy the little ghost horse as a, like, you know, a plaster, like a band-aid on the wound. This one is my version of that. So I'm trying to do Balance of Power, because I should have this one unlocked immediately. Because I do have this Glory of the Legion Hero done. So once I get this one, I should get this one immediately. This one I would really love too, but it requires Unleash Monstrosities, which I have almost done as well. But this one here, this is my big prize. This one I really want to get. And it is the only appearance that I don't have yet from the Maid's Tower one. And this is the only Maid's Tower appearance that I have of all classes in the game. Because I didn't have time when I got back to Legion, like right at the last 2 months. So this one I would really love to have. There's so much really cool transmog in the game that goes so well with this one. But not with these other ones except the red one. Like the red one is okay. This one is really hard to transmog for. And this one is really hard to transmog for. So yeah, that's what I'm really trying to do here. I'm trying to get the balance of power so I can have something, you know, artifact-wise that looks really good. I only need Rogue and Mage, and then you got them all with the balance of power. Yeah, Casper has been grinding that out for the longest of time, which I think is crazy. Imagine if they made balance of power account-wide at some point. Like right at the end, Casper, when you're done grinding them all. Oh, it's so nice and cozy out here. The heater I have is really working. Seriously considering to move my Horde Demon Hunter to Alliance, Casper says. It has... Oh, it has Maid's Tower. For both specs. See, that's a really difficult thing, because I can never delete this Death Knight character. I have to play this one, because he's the only character in the game that has Maid's Tower. This is not what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to go here. That is automatically, Casper, a definitive... I will never make another Demon Hunter if it has the Maid's Tower. So I would just play that Demon Hunter. Unless I have all the Maid's Tower appearances, then of course I could switch. And I talk about all the color variants, because then you have no need.
Strike it, Felsoul hold. Show the Legion that some of us are not so easily broken.
I have the movement speed buff from the conduit, so this is a little bit faster. This really, like, this shoulder here, I found not long ago, and I found it to be really fitting with green mogs. It has a skull and everything on it. Yeah, Death Knight, Demon Hunters, and Warlocks, they have the best transmogs in the game. I think personally. Oh, kill him. Hey! Okay, so we got from 7 to almost 9,000. I don't think there's any dungeons that you can do. Is there? Is there any dungeons you can do and just repeat over and over again to get the Nightfallen rep? Because I know there's for the Valajar, but I don't think there is for these. Have I tried Final Fantasy? Yeah, I have. I think it's really fun, but I don't like the PvP aspect of it. If I did have the money to pay for 2 separate subscriptions, I might play it, you know, continuously, but I don't. And I think, you know, just in general, playing 2 MMOs at the same time, like, I spend so much time playing WoW, I don't have time to also play Final Fantasy. Unless I was single, then maybe I would have time. Okay, so we did this one. So what I'll do now is I'll go and try and get the Horseman mount for today. By the way, I also need to go do the Valajar ones. These ones over here. Because I am a bit away from getting that rep. Oh, that looks cool. What shoulders is that? Oh, it's that shoulder. Okay. Yeah, that's a really cool transmog. People just waiting for me to activate it. I used to, like, a year ago, when we did this last time, I would be so offended if people who weren't the tank would go over and activate it, because the tank decides, you know. Kind of stupid. Get the head. That's the one you need to kill. Yeah, like I said, my setup here is very specific. You'll notice that the glows only happen if I should be able to press them. Not just if I can press them, but let's see, like right now, it says, oh, you need to, okay, so now you have 4 bone shields, so you should not press this spell, even though I can. Now I'm at 6, so, oh, now I can press it. 5 is okay, I can choose either one. So I kind of love the way that I've set up my my spells. No horse. Okay. Someone get anything? No. You played it for 3 months and it's mediocre at best. It's really like, I think Final Fantasy is really the perfect definition of an MMORPG. Like, it's really about PvE content, and you have to like enjoy questing. Like the whole roleplay aspect of you going around and helping people out, and like you have to like really want to read the quest text. Whereas a person who comes from WoW, who's used to just like skim the text and just like move on, because it's pretty much the same over and over again. All the quests, you have to do the same things. Like you have to like try and just take a step back and relax while playing Final Fantasy, and just like take your time, because it's not like playing WoW. But I would definitely forever always pick WoW over another MMO, because, and I said this earlier in stream, WoW feels like an MMO arcade. One in 2 different ways. One of the ways it's a really good thing, and the other way it's a really bad thing. The bad thing is that WoW has so much arcade-like solo content right now as content, which isn't really content, it's just busy work. You know, all the dailies and stuff, Korthia. Like, there's not really a lot going on in Korthia except for busy stuff you need to grind every day. That's new content they're giving us. They're not giving us actual fulfilling content that will stick with us throughout expansions. They're just giving us short-term busy work to do. So that's what I mean by like WoW being an MMO arcade rather than, you know, like an MMORPG. Fuck that. Whereas if you take another aspect of what WoW is today, which is a really good thing, is that your character and the way you control it is some of the best I've ever seen in an MMO. Like, it's just like super good. When you play your characters, they don't feel like an MMO character. Like, if you take a Final Fantasy character and you play Final Fantasy, you almost feel like you can really feel that you're playing a game, because your character can't do everything's like, it doesn't feel so natural that you just forget that you're playing a game. Whereas when you play WoW, your character just controls so well that you feel like you're playing a sort of platform PvP game or a platform PvE game. It feels incredible. Which is one of the things I really like about WoW. I think a lot of it just comes down to the fact that WoW's visuals allow for them to focus so much more on the performance being on controlling your character and stuff. Like, the way you use your spells is so responsive. It feels amazing. That's what I'm trying to say. And that's a really good part about retail compared to like WoW Classic, because WoW Classic does not feel that way. But again, the content has to be good too, which is not. right now. It's like we get something like Shadowlands, which is a perfect example of how they've done the previous couple of, you know, the previous couple of expansions. They give us the expansion, and it has basically, you know, all the content you're going to be playing. And then all the other future patches are basically just zones with daily busy work that becomes obsolete. It's like worthless to me, anything that comes after the initial expansion launch. You don't get what I mean, to be honest? About it feeling like an arcade and feeling very responsive. That's at least how I see WoW. Like, it feels very arcade-like. If you think about, like, you have the dungeons, you have the raids, that feels like an MMO, like an MMORPG. But any content outside dungeons and raids feel very arcade. PvP feels like an arcade, which is a good thing. I love PvP in WoW, except a lot of people don't like PvP in WoW right now. I don't talk about the current system in PvP. I'm talking about how your character feels playing PvP. It feels responsive. It feels amazing. If you die, you feel like it's actually your skill. If you have the same item level, that is. The global cooldown is 2 seconds. Yeah, in Final Fantasy, it's horrible. Like, and that's one of the things that makes you feel like you're playing a video game. Like, you really feel like you're playing a video game. Whereas here, I can just, you know, spam the buttons. There's like a short CD, a global cooldown in WoW. And I know they did include it more than people would have wanted. And they've been trying to tone down on the global cooldown. But I still feel that WoW's global cooldown feels so much better than, you know, in other games. It just feels really good. I would like to see it better in some spells. All the different cooldowns should just be instant and not with a global cooldown. But regular attacks like Morrowind, Heart Strike, Death Strike, those should be on the global cooldown. Actually, maybe not Heart Strike. That would actually feel really good, not being on the global cooldown. You feel like Final Fantasy is good for those who suck at WoW? I would see Final Fantasy as being like a more casual experience than WoW is. WoW is for... if you're the type of person who loves pushing mythic keys and love pushing raids, loves pushing... like, pushing is the key word. When you love pushing stuff, you know, and when you love looking into, like, what is the meta right now, and, you know, optimizing your gear by min-maxing, that type of thing, like, then WoW is perfect. If you're more of a casual player, WoW has some issues. Because I'm semi-casual. I can't join a PvP right now, like a PvP group, because I'm semi-casual. It's like a lot of the game is just sort of like locked away for the really hardcore players. Like, they enjoy it. The rest of the people are just kind of left behind. Right now, if I were to go into a rated BG, like a rated BG group, there is no like matchup system so that other people with my item level will be matched up with me. I have to play against all the min-maxers as a semi-casual. I can't join a rated PvP group at all, which kind of sucks. So that kind of content is locked away from me. Same thing with, you know, min-maxers, people who really push the game to its limits. Like, they can run out in the open world and just one-shot everyone. Or at least, you know, instantly kill other players who play the game semi-casually like I do. So even though I put, you know, I would say a lot of time into this game, I will still just get instantly killed by min-maxes. So I think it is a little bit sad that the gear has such a big difference, like such a big importance as it does right now. I wish that the skill would be 50-50. You know, 50% skill, 50% gearing. Yeah, the matchup system is horrible. for PvP. I would play a lot more PvP if it was better. They should put people together at similar item levels, because then suddenly your skill would actually matter. Of course, if you have like you should be put into like tier systems, or like ranking systems, so that people with between 205 and 200 and 210 item level, they should be matched up against each other. People who are between 210 and 220 should be matched up against each other, so that it's more of an even field when it comes to the PvP. Am I not done here? Oh, I'm supposed to click stuff. But right now, if I'm item level 200 on a character, I get put up against people who are item level 240. Doesn't matter. I just... like that, I'm destroyed. You can one-shot people with low item level if you have a lot of versatility. Yeah, you can. Every time I get into a max level BG, I want to delete the game. Same. BGs is my biggest reason. Like, BGs and world PvP is my biggest reason for playing this game. Right now, I only do world PvP, because if I enter a battleground, everything is so outscaled. I can't do anything to, like, justify getting invited into a group. Rudeness removed. Come on. Yeah, they really need to fix that. That would make WoW, at least PvP in WoW, a perfect game for me. I think they should also get rid of all the really convoluted gearing systems, like Conduit. Like, Conduits is, like, fine. Like, just have one special gearing system, like Legendaries, or Conduits, or Azerite stuff. But don't start making it extremely convoluted. And do it in the proper way. Like, Azerite gear was completely annoying. Basically, you could go out and you could get a very specific piece of gear that was, like, high item level, that had the right stats. But if it didn't have the right Azerite powers, oh no. It was just completely useless. Have I tried New Worlds? I think I would really get into New World, because I've seen how the PvP works in New World, and it's very skill-based. I've seen people having 6 levels lower than each other, killing, people with 6 levels higher, because they have better skill in New World. And it is a one-time purchase, but like I said, I have one MMO here, and I don't have time for a second one. So it's just like, if I get into New World, I just know for a fact that, it would be too much for me. Even though New World seems like a really fun game. Let me just turn off the heater, because it is getting really toasty in here. Okay, so we got this last one. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Have to kill the dragons. Like this one. 4 scales. Forgot I was playing tank spec. It's actually really funny to see people complain about WoW PvP, because a lot of the people that really complains about it, like the ones that are the loudest, they complain about how the gearing system works. And to fix PvP, you have to fix how the gear is, like, works in the vendors and stuff. That's not my issue. My issue is much more like a core issue than that. It's just the fact that you don't get matched up properly. Only min-maxers in the game can play PvP. That's my issue with it. Casual players can't PvP. Semi-casual players like me can't play PvP. We are just kind of like forced into getting destroyed pretty much. All right, so how much did I get here total? Okay, so I'm almost at the point where we're honored, which means I have quite a while to go with this one. That's too bad. So what I think I'll do now is I'll get in with my Warlock, do a couple of dungeons, because I want to get a Warlock up to max level 2. I think I also need to do the Horseman thing, because that's half a level. Yeah, haven't done that one yet. For some reason, I'm really loving Troll as a Warlock. Like the way they have their face paint and stuff, it looks really good. Faction change, yes or no? We're still talking Demon Hunter? You have to really ask yourself, like... Because, Casper, we know you. You have a tendency to really love Alliance 1 week, and then the next week you love Horde. And then you go back to Alliance, and go back to Horde. I think you have to ask yourself, not really what faction does better in PvP, because that's one of the main reasons I've seen you switch back and forth from factions. I think you need to ask yourself, just like in the core, which faction do you enjoy most to play? Not when it comes to other players, just which one makes you feel better to play. If that's Alliance, then I think going Alliance would be a good idea. Because one thing that I've learned playing this game is you should always go based on what you feel. Also, when it comes to picking classes, picking mage, for example, is something that, because it looks better on paper and because it's better in 1v1s and stuff, I'll play mage. But then after 3 weeks or so of playing mage, I'll get sick of it. Because it doesn't have the fun factor keeping me playing it. If it doesn't have the fun factor, then I'll just abandon it. And it's the same thing with factions. I like Alliance because I think it's more fun being in the cities. I think Orgrimmar is boring compared to the Alliance cities. Stay with the faction where you have friends. That's another really good reason. If all your friends are playing on Alliance, then go Alliance. If that's more important to you. And that's, again, fun factor. You have more fun playing on the faction where all your friends are. So it all comes down to fun. Don't just play a faction because it performs better with random strangers in PvP, or if, for example, groups in the game, because I know for a fact that Alliance players, like, there's a difference when you play Alliance and Horde players. Like, when you play Alliance and you go into a random pug, people, they are a little bit more proper in the way they play. But when people get offended, they get really offended. Whereas if you play Horde, there's a lot of goofiness going on, which I think is like a fun thing to see. People don't take it as serious, you know. I don't know, there's just a lot more goofiness going on. But when you find a toxic player, they are incredibly toxic, unlike the Horde side, compared to like Alliance. But that's not really what you should be picking faction based on. Never pick based on what other players are like. Pick based on like what you have fun with. Because fun makes you stick to whatever you're playing. Rogue or Demon Hunter then? Definitely Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter would destroy a rogue in combat. Because rogues can poof away. The whole thing about rogues is that they poof away when things get difficult. You can't do that to a demon hunter. They'll just find you. Oh, there the head is. Healthy. What do you think about Affliction Warlock in PvP? And I'm not talking about like the meta. Like, I'm not saying, you know, what is the meta for Affliction Warlock in PvP right now. I'm talking more in like playstyle, like how the core class functions. Because I know it's really good when you have like a BG and everyone is distracted and you can just like dot up everything. But what do you think about like dueling or arena? You have no idea what is going on in PvP? That's a good answer. Instead of giving professional opinions. Because I have no idea what's going on in the PvP world at the moment. And I still give like opinions on PvP. Even though I shouldn't be doing it. I have this thing, like, people keep telling me Affliction Warlock is amazing. Just Warlock in general is like one of the top classes you can play in the game in Battlegrounds. But when it comes to like playing duels or world PvP, it's like one of the, like, it's like average at best. But I keep thinking like, Affliction Warlock, what are you talking about? If I have a target, you have pretty much a spammable slow. I can slow him, and he's slowed for 12 seconds by 50%. And because Affliction, they can like run and cast at the same time. They don't need to stand still. I can just keep kiting him and just keep slowing him. And just keep like dotting him up. I don't know. Like, I really feel like Affliction should be like the perfect dueling class in the game. But people say it's not. Then you fear. And then you can dot up the things that you actually do need to dot up. Then when they get out of the fear, you just slow them down again. I don't know. Logically, it makes sense to me that Affliction should be amazing in duels. And I have seen Soulscape play Affliction Warlock, and he's amazing at it. And he does it in like, you know, him against one or him against 3 other people in the open world, and he'll just like destroy them. And he plays Affliction because Affliction is better for dueling in his mind. I don't know. It's one of those things where Affliction, it's not the prettiest of the Warlock specs, because you don't actually see anything when you cast. You just kind of like, he does this. And then you fired your spell. Like, there's no visual cue or anything than this. So people, they often say, oh, I hate Affliction Warlock, because, you know, it doesn't feel good to play. But that's because you don't feel like the impact of like casting something. Other than if you do like a Shadow Bolt. You want to try 1v1 on your Rogue and my Demon Hunter? What level is your Rogue? Just acting as if you're doing? Yeah, that's exactly. You're standing there doing this. But you're not, like, it doesn't look like you're doing anything. There's no, like, you know, the spell flying. Like, if you take a Destruction Warlock and you see that huge Chaos Bolt flying, there's none of that. You just wave your hands. And I really think that's why people, they hate Affliction Warlocks. Like, playing them. I also hate playing against them, because you can just dot people up and just run. Slow them down. The slow is new. We didn't have that in BFA. When we got all the curses, which apparently used to be a thing that we got back again. Like, they're amazing. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let me do the Horseman. And then let's do a duel. So we'll get it, what do you call it? We'll see how easy it is for one of us to win. Is it on Alliance? Your rogue? Or is it on Horde? If it's on Horde, then I'd... What do I? Because I might actually have a Horde Demon Hunters. It's a really sucky thing, because the Horde Demon Hunter has, like, the best Demon Hunter transmog in the game. The Alliance colors, or if you go up and buy the PvP version of their gear, looks horrible. It's gold and blue. Like, incredibly Alliance colored. And it does not fit the Demon Hunter fantasy. Whereas if you take a Horde Demon Hunter, they have like the sickest red gear in the game. Yeah, we should be queued up in like a few minutes. Humna? Oh, it's a human. There we go. That's good. Then I can take my... Because I haven't set up the other Demon Hunter. No! Okay, yeah, I'm leaving. Let's do the Demon Hunter thing. I thought I was queuing up for the Horseman thing. Okay. Yeah, let's do Demon Hunter versus Rogue. I hate when you click the wrong thing. Now I'm on a 30-minute cooldown. So go to Stormwind. If I did actually have the Guild Cloak, I could have done this much faster. That's another thing. If you collect the Hearthstones, you have instant transportation to Dalaran, in Legion, your Garrison, and then the newest expansion or just whatever. You don't actually need to like put it in your newest expansion. You can just your Hearthstone, you can just place wherever. Because with the wormholes, you can just travel to Shadowlands on a 15-minute cooldown. Flowing island outside Dalaran? Is that where you are? You just Oh, you're not even logged in yet. Just send me a message once you get in. Need to know where to go. Just look at how Demon Hunters look like. They look so sick. You know what I think is really annoying? The belts from the Demon Hunter set, they have this long thing that like almost get dragged along the ground. It looks amazing. But if you lock in and like on a monk or a druid or something and they get this belt, it gets cut off here. Like they have this specially made model just for Demon Hunters with this one, where it goes all the way down. It's just such a big difference. Stormwind. Okay. I'll meet you outside Stormwind. Okay, so I need to like, because I have not PvP'd with my with my Demon Hunter for so long. Just need to get my mindset into how to play it again. Go consume. I have Spectral Sight here. I have a AoE stun. That needs to be something I'm aware of. Stun. That's a 4-second. That's a 2-second stun. That one is a priority. What does the Sinful Brand do? Grants an enemy reducing their melee attack speed and reducing their casting speed, and inflicts damage over time. Activating Metamorphosis applies Sinful Brand to all nearby enemies. Okay, so now I know that. Guys, but we have a big health difference, just so you know. I have almost twice the health as you. Oh, look at this, look at this. This is what I mean by why I love playing on Argent Dawn. This person just flew down and jumped off their mount, and now they're role-playing their way down to, you know, the place. Down to Goldshire. Imagine roleplay walking to Goldshire. If you go to Darkshire and stuff at night, it's also amazing with the roleplayers. Oh! War mode enabled. I'll just turn mine on. There you go. Aha! Oh, there's a lot more people out here dueling. Oh, you just disabled it. Okay, hold on. I'll disable mine so we don't see all those players. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
It was last wave as well. How does the bow look like on... Oh, I love the bow. Very, like... Oh, the horseman is laughing. Okay, so... What do we do here? Should I take off some gear or something so we have, like, roughly the same armor? Because this is... I'm pretty much gonna win. Because look at our item levels. If I take off my chest piece, I'm at 18. Take off my bracers, 17. Hands, 16. Face, I'm at 14. Shoulders. Yeah, now we're roughly the same. Okay. Oh no, he's winning! Okay, I'm warmed up now. Do I have anything? Yeah, I do. Get full gear? But the health difference is big though. What does your armor say? Mine says 94. How much does yours say? Like your agility and stamina and armor, what does it say? So what I'm hearing is we should not have full gear. Yeah, okay. No, we should be evenly matched then. If I put on my gear, it's not good. Because then we're not evenly matched. Oh, 182 in armor? Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, now I'm actually using defensives. Oh, you're dead. I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now all my abilities are on cooldown. Let's heal up. Oh, there's a guard in the back there saying, "You disgust me." Okay. Guess he's saying that to me then. Yeah, all my abilities are on cooldown now. Almost. Ah, see what you did there.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh yeah? There we go. You're going Demon Hunter? It's one of those things where, like, the whole reason Rogue is so amazing at PvP is because of their ability to, like, re-stealth. Like, you can stun someone, you can run over, and then you can re-stealth. You don't even have to, like, do the shadow poof thing. Like, you can just run over and re-stealth because you have so many stuns. But Demon Hunters, it doesn't work on. Like, the stuns it does work on, but you don't have the... Do you know how to heal? Can I trade part of these? Oh! Can't trade with him, because he's in another realm. What does my trinkets do? Oh, I should use my trinkets. Okay, so I'm getting pretty warmed up with this guy. Trying to figure out, because I keep trying to attack, but I have like no no resources to attack. Yeah, I knew you were gonna stealth out again. Where is he? What? Oh no! No! I'm healing so little with these. Oh, he's going assassination. Sure. Oh, that's the new sword you just got. This one at least. Got that one last night. I think you can buy like a health item or something from one of these. Oh, look at that. Getting into a badass gear. Oh, you can actually see, this is what I mean. The belt thing doesn't go all the way down to the ground compared to this one on Demon Hunters. I really need to start learning how to play Demon Hunter properly. Oh, look at him. Going crazy. Holy shit. All those stun lucks. Okay, so how do you get around that is the question. How do you get around that? Like a trinket would be good. Like one of the get out of stun trinkets. Oh, you saw me use it, didn't you? Ah, you won again. See, I have 2 stuns, but I keep forgetting to use them. So I need to be using them. Guys, but can you buy like health items or something from this one? So you don't have to like just wait. My dog is over here saying hi. Daddy, I know you can do it. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I already messed up. Okay, let's actually use some stuns. Oh, I died. Love how he did the little wave. Showing off. Oh yeah, you use one of those. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to die this time. There we go. So when I actually use stuns, I do seem to do a little bit better. Outstanding. There's more people RP walking. Oh, he's checking us out. Casper, do you not have any health items? Just need to get a couple hits in. Oh, there we go. Oh no, he's winning again. Maybe. Oh, come on, come on! That was close. Okay, let's do 2 more. And then I will I think I can get back on my luck. Oh, sure thing. If you got a demon hunter. Fighting shirtless. There we go. It's good practice against rogues, because demon hunters, they really can do really well against rogues, if you know what you're doing. And you actually use your stuns. See, the self-healing thing, I keep pressing like all the other spells instead of my Demon's Bite. And I never use Chaos Strike, which can actually heal me up. That's like the only healing spell I have. And I never press it, which I should. To pop the cooldowns and then Chaos Strike. I never actually check what you can buy over here, because there's actually some vendors.
We are bound by a friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
Ah, okay. Well, you can just take gear off, can't you? Just like I did.
Ain't you a chipper looking one? Keep your chin up, eh?
I don't actually think I have these. This one is very popular. So we're just waiting a little bit for Casper to get on his Demon Hunter, if he's getting on it. I can actually say, Casper, like, this was a really good warm-up for me. Because I have so many abilities, like my stuns and stuff, that because it's been so long I've gotten into Demon Hunter, I just completely forgot about them. So I got it, like, refreshed that if I don't use them, I'll die when fighting. Oh, we have roughly the same health. This is funny, like, you can actually see I played my Demon Hunter in BFA because my item level, because of my health amount, is much higher than his, even though he is 5 levels higher than me. I think he's on his way. Oh yeah, he is on his way. Does it even out that I have slightly higher item level than him, even though he's 5 levels higher? Does that even out? I don't know if he's overpowered or I am. I just saw him. Where did he go? Did he take on war mode? Oh, there he is. All right, Casper. Hey, you're cheating. You're using a war machine. I'm not. Wait, is that a toy? But why are you still in your mount? Man. Yeah, I think there's some overpoweredness going on because of leveling. Oh man. Okay, let's try that again. Why are you still in your machine? Is that a glitch? I think you're... Wait. Oh no, that's... Yeah, you're glitched out. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. You're not on the mount, are you? Chaotic sprint. Thokli now. Oh. I think he's trying to unbuck himself. Oh, there we go. Oh, he looks good. Yeah, that's definitely some balancing stuff. Oh, and he has covenant abilities. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Then I have to do some leveling with my warlock. What is your... Actually, I can check it. Can I? No, I can't check it. What does your stats say? Like your agility, your stamina, your armor? Huh. Okay, so this actually, this skill, him being much better than me. Ah, look at him. Oh, we have that! Wait, why is mine not set up for that? Hold on. I have it too! I wasn't even using it. Wait, okay, hold on. Where did I place that one? I don't know where to place it. Okay, just Q. Q is fine. Okay, I'll get on my Warlock, and we will do a little bit of leveling there. So, from those matches, Casper, what do you think you're going to be doing? A rogue or a demon hunter? Because I personally think that, like, you know, rogue is always considered to be like, you know, just like mages, a 10 out of 10 when it comes to PvP combat. But for some reason, I don't know, I just like demon hunter gameplay style a lot more. Headless Horseman, yes. This time we have the right one. I also need to check, like, do I even have the right setup? If I go to Icy Veins, just to see what they recommend. Because I know PvP towns, they change. Ah. Wait, what? Wait, okay, so Casper, in BFA, when we used the Demon Bite, it could generate orbs that healed us. But now it just says it generates more Fury. Which I don't understand. Like, the whole reason that Demon Hunters were so amazing in PvP was because we had insane self-healing. How do you self-heal now? No wonder I wasn't healing. Is it just through leech? Huh. Demon Hunter, Ventia Demon Hunter? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused now, because this was the... Now, I'm back again at the exact same point I was before I had tried Demon Hunter, because I always thought that, like, Demon Hunters can't heal themselves. They just rely on armor, and they rely on, you know, cooldowns, and then amazing damage. But then in BFA, I found out that with Insatiable Hunger, they could heal themselves a lot. So whenever you use Demon Bite, you would just basically heal yourself. Now I just found out that they got rid of that. It's just Fury. Oh. But how do you heal then? Do you need to get a conduit or something now in order to heal? Like, did they pull it out of talents and then place it in a conduit instead? I was so obsessed with trying to use Demon's Bite so I could heal myself when we were fighting. It didn't do anything. It just, like, generated even more fury. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, see what they say here, because if you go under rotation, what do they say? Because they have defensives too. Defensive techniques. Blur is your main defensive cooldown, right? Darkness is a great defensive, alright. Wait, did they just completely get rid of it? Well, yeah, I know they healed from Leech. But I guess we're not overpowered anymore when it comes to self-healing then. Because then, okay, so Demon's Bite is just like an average damage technique then. Instead of like, I think my dog needs to go pee. 1 second. Hopefully I won't queue up just now. My dog is just out peeing. Did we at least get more leech or something? Because that seems like kind of like broken. Not in a good way, but like badly broken. I mean, you could say that demon hunters were overpowered before then. Okay, so I guess that's just how it is. Do more damage. Instead of trying to do a specific spell. It's a spam heal. So I was supposed to have been queued up 3 minutes ago. Jack-o'-lanterns. Where did your head go? It claimed I had a pumpkin on my head, but I didn't. I'm still mind blown that they changed Demon Hunter. Like, I'm trying to come up with like... It's like... Imagine Death Knight had... You know, like, its main defensive, its main way to heal. If we took out, what do you call it? Heart Strike. If we took that spell and just said, oh, Death Knights don't need that anymore. That's basically what they just did to Demon Hunter. That's like the main healing spell as a Death Knight. Because sure, you have like, you know, other defensive cooldowns you can just press and then you heal a little bit. That seems really, really off to me. Like, Demon Hunter mains must have been, like, pissed when they got into Shadowlands. There would have been an uproar in the... What do you call it? In the... online forums. I might actually make a post about that, ask people about it. Not now, but later. Come on! I know I'm a DPS, but it said 3 minutes. It's been 8 minutes. Wait, is it me? Who's waving? Oh yeah, it is. So I met a person on the starting island yesterday, and they just recognized me again. There we go. That took way too long. I have to pee after this one, by the way. And hopefully my dog is done peeing too. It's easy to just like let them out because, you know, we're sitting in a camper. There we go. Wait, did I do this already? I think I did this already. Today. I'm having like a déjà vu of being here like today with this specific character. I think I'm wasting my time right now. We'll find out. If I level up, then I haven't been here. Oh, thank you. The guy from the starting island is in the stream right now. Says my voice is calming. So, you know, you can put me on right before bedtime. That's a good use of me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have been in here. I think I'm wasting my time. Yeah, no leveling. But we got a ring, so I can always just switch that out. It's always something. Yeah, let me go pee really quick. And then I'll get my dog inside too. Just put A, be right back, because I got one of those banners. Then I'll be right back. 1 second. Well, I need more than a sec, but I'll be right back. All right. I am back. I should probably remove the be right back message. I have a really nice setup. Thank you. This is actually, I'm right now sitting in a camper. This is my home office. My wife and I think 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, we lived in a camper while I was setting up my career as a YouTuber. And then once it blew up, we moved into a house, and now I use the camper as my office. So I have like, this is like the nice background, and everything else is just like a camper. So it is a bit cold out here, but we do have a really nice heater. So you want to live in a camper? My mom is actually living in a camper right now. they decided to try it out because we did it. Like my wife and I, we tried it out. So we thought, why not try that? And she's enjoying it. So, okay. So plan right now is I think I'll stick with my Demon Hunter because my Demon Hunter is quite fun to play. And you know, it's basically just doing 1 Mythic Plus dungeon every week per character as a minimum. So I think it's doable to do Death Knight, Shaman, Demon Hunter, and Warlock. That should be doable. But right now, of course, we need to get the Warlock up to max level, which will be just you know, a little bit of a grind, but eventually we'll get there. So yeah. Right now, just to mention it, because some people might not know this, but I have 2 dogs with me, and we have another dog inside, and among those, we have a ton of other pets. So, while I live in the camper, my wife is indoors, just sort of like taking care of my, well, our pets and stuff. You've decided not to move your Demon Hunter to Alliance? How come? It's the one you had the, what do you call it, the Mage Tower on, right? You're playing the one you already leveled. So the one that we just played with. Your messages are being duplicated in the chat. I'm seeing them twice. Okay, so right now I'm running Affliction Warlock. I have this weird idea that people keep telling me Affliction, or just Warlock in general, is not good in 1v1s if you want to duel people. Which is basically what I choose classes based on. Like, I don't choose them based on like the meta or anything. I just like the core class. Just needs to like function well when it comes to dueling. If I can duel, I can do Battlegrounds. Why is the Paladin running up there? Tanking. Okay, so I want to point something out here. I mentioned it last time. People from Kazakh always make trouble. This is what I mean. He's from Kazakh, as the only person in the group, and he's running ahead, and he's pulling. It is spot on what I said on stream. That I always experience this 4 out of 5 times when it's people from Kazakh. Too much money? It is too much money. I agree. I think something is wrong with your writing in the chat because it keeps duplicating. Yeah, my DPS right now sucks because I'm not even focused on it. Oh, I got water breathing. I'll just place that there. Okay, let's actually try and do damage. Oh, tank died. I don't have my pet out. I don't have, like, I'm not even at all prepared. There we go. All right. Now let's actually get started doing some damage. Okay, am I actually doing damage now? I hope I am. Who needs to tank anyways? Hey, Bessie. So my dog just got mad at my other dog. Okay, do a lot of damage there. There we go. All right. I think I caught a bit up with my damage, even though I was like not at all focusing on doing damage. Yeah, let's not be like that guy from Kazakh. Let's not pull. That was actually interesting. I went pretty close to them, but they didn't see me because I was behind the wall. I thought they had like an aggro range that wasn't stopped by walls. And trying to catch up with my damage meter. You can't actually see it. It's right here. Boom. He's pulling a lot more mobs than is really needed. He's probably a new player because he's pulling things that we can just like walk right past. Of course, the paladin has run ahead to fight his own fights over there. Good point, someone says. Well, that's just how it's done usually. It's not really a good point. It's just how people do it. Wait, did my pet just run around and pull? Oh no. It did. It just like ran around the place. And pulled the stealth guy. Okay, guess we'll fight these. Yeah. Up those. Yeah. My damage is actually really low compared to people. For some reason. Makes no sense. Go. Okay, so now we're gonna do a lot of damage because I actually have time to apply dots and then not wearing down. Now we're gonna do a crap ton of damage. Oh, we apply. Yeah, it's just something really fun about playing Affliction Warlock. Like, it's not really visually impressive to play an Affliction, but it just feels really good. Is he tank spec'd? No, he's not. Because our Cassock guy is doing a lot of damage. See, that's the thing about people from Cassock. Like, they're not bad players. Like, you can be toxic but still be a good player. Well, this guy wasn't toxic. He was just kind of doing his own thing. But it's just kind of fun to see how, you know, Cassock players, they are more elitist than others because Cassock is considered the server that you go to if you want to, you know, min-max and do elitist content. But at the same time, when they join more casual players, they just sort of like, you know, if they don't think people are playing at their level, playing as fast as they are used to on Cassock, they become kind of toxic about it. They start, you know, undermining the tanks or doing something else. Taking on the healer, you know. Because they don't heal as good as the healers they're used to in their Mythic plus 25 dungeons. It's kind of a fun dynamic they have going on that server. 1 minute! This is usually what you will see as queuing up as a healer. Yeah, it's just something really awesome about a voodoo doctor. Not really a shaman, but a warlock. I've also noticed that people always say that tanks are the one that you're waiting for. I think that's just when it comes to pugs. Because... well, like, max level pugs. Because it's always healers you wait for when you're leveling. Which is kind of weird, because healing is like the easiest thing ever. If you know how to do it, that is. Anything else to accept? No? Alright, let's try and get max damage. I'll actually try from the start. Okay, guess we're just reapplying 1. Your internet exploded? Maybe that's why it duplicated all your messages. Petty criminal? Would have been awesome if it said smooth criminal. Oh wow. Well, that's a tank. He has good AoE. Okay. Now we're gonna pop them all. We got 4. Crazy damage. See? There we go. Now we get to pop them. Shifty? I thought it said something else. I thought it said a shitty thief. That wouldn't have been good. Being a shitty thief. Is he tanking? Is he not tanking? What is my pet doing? Oh, the tank is already here. Whoa! Whoa! I was almost dead for a sec there. Oh, don't do that yet. Now you can do it. Basically, Affliction Warlock, the playstyle, because you can't really see what's going on here when I'm playing, because it's very like, he's just like waving his hands, and he's not really doing anything, at least visually. Basically, the playstyle for Affliction is that you dot them up as much as possible, you just kind of like melt them, and then you have this one Malefic Rapture that uses your soul shards. And basically, the more dots you have on the opponents, the more that is going to damage when you use it. So you have to like dot up as many things as possible, and then just like keep spam pressing it. And then you'll see your damage meter just like go all the way up. And again, I'm really trying to figure out if Affliction isn't somehow just amazing when it comes to like single target PvP fights. Because it really should be on paper. Like, it should be. Somehow. People just don't agree with me on it. But like Casper pointed out, it's probably because they don't have as much burst damage. It's basically just like... Affliction basically just rots away the enemies. Without really bursting that much. Which I think is a bit too bad. Because it's a really, really amazing... spec. I mean, we do have burst damage if you choose a PvP talent. Not a PvP talent. A talent made for PvP. This one I have right here. Oh, I have it already. I should be using it. Okay, I've just been like completely ignoring the fact that I have it because I don't have a weak aura set up for it. I'll do that after this one. I'll set up a weak aura because it is incredible. So basically, put corruption on as many people as possible. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh crap! I just pulled. And then basically you just pop them. But you actually notice I have this counter up here in the corner. Which is really awesome. Once it gets to 50, watch Hawker just like melt. So my damage right now is a little bit below the other warlock. Oh, reapply corruption. And we're about to hit 50. 48. 49. 50. There we go. Look at that. Going up. Not as much as I thought it was going to, but it did go up. I was so underwhelmed. I thought it was really gonna go like shush. Okay, so that's better. I didn't actually open these. Oh, we didn't do this one yet. We're actually done with the dungeon. Technically. I think the tank is a little bit new at playing DK. Or he's just very low. Okay, no, he's below level 20, so that's why. He doesn't have defensives, really, in any sort of way. I was really hoping that it was going to melt more. Lord Overheat. I'm just gonna pull him. I'm being as toxic as the Kazakh player right now. Pulling the bosses. Come on, do one. Come on. Urgh. $31 stacks. I'll just use them. Oh, I got a succubus. So, wait, so you're getting the Fellhound last? I thought the succubus was the last one. There we go. Maybe it's for the quest that we did this last boss. I did actually have my trinket, Touch of the Void. Which, by the way, if you don't have that one, it's amazing when it comes to leveling. I'll take the ring. It's amazing when it comes to leveling. It does so much damage. Looks like a Shadow Priest technique. Ooh. Wait, does... yeah, Affliction has Demon Armor too. What do you pick for Affliction PvP talent? Oh, yeah, let's do Amplify Curse. So now basically when I slow people, I reduce their speed by an additional 20%, which right now is 50%. So that means that this is 70% reduction on movement speed. It's basically as an Affliction, you can just slow them and just keep running and kiting them and just apply. Just melt them and they can't catch up to you. It's pretty cool. So yeah, let's do a Weak Aura, because I actually haven't done anything for Warlock, it seems. Maybe Destruction, but I haven't done for Affliction. So I can actually show people how to do these. Do one from template. I'll do an icon. This one has to be a buff, which has to be Inevitable Demise. So now we have a basic premise. Actually, this one is just going to be pretty basic. There's a glow setup that needs to be. Make sure that it's set to 30, because that is what I usually like to do these at. 32. Go to conditions, add condition. If we have a stack, there we go, that is above, let's say above 40. Let's say above 40. So greater than or equal to 40. Because 50 is the maximum. We don't want to cap on it. Then we want this to glow. And when do we want it to show? We want it to show when... Should it be when the aura is found? Let's do it when the aura is found. Let's just keep it as it is. I'll do an offset here. because we need to keep track of this. Set it up over here. There we go. So now we have a tracker, basically. Make sure the text size is 20. Make sure it's centered to the middle. Yeah. Oops. And it is counting stacks. That's good. So now it's actually set up. It should be when it's in combat. We forgot to do that. Never in combat. So now, just to test it, place it here. It doesn't show because there's no stack up. But now there is. Okay, so we do have another number here. I know what that is. Need to remove that. On. Yeah, weak auras are super fun once you know how to do them. We need to hide the cooldown text. Because that is for some reason a thing. There we go. Now we just have stacks. So basically when this one gets to 40... something happens. What happened? Oh, somebody subscribed. There was a blink sound. I haven't heard that for a long time. Oh, it's gonna take a while for it to get to 40. This also kind of shows, because this is an amazing ability. And you're just kind of like waiting for it to charge up to 40. And once it actually hits that number, you need to make absolutely sure that your opponent, if you're playing PvP, does not interrupt your cast. Otherwise it's gonna suck. It should be pretty easy if you're just playing a warrior, playing against a warrior. Because they have to be up close to interrupt you. Okay, so we're reaching it. 40, and now glows. Good. Good, 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 good. And it's gone. Oh, it's over. Yeah, so this is pretty much what I wanted to do. The cool thing about Warlock is that you don't actually need to track a lot of stuff when it comes to spells. Because you just need to look at the opponent to see if they have the stacks up. Like the debuffs. And if they do have that, like you don't need your weak aura to tell you. Is there anything else that I needed to show? I don't think there is, because you can't really set up a weak aura for Malefic Rapture. Because you basically just need to look at how many enemies in front of you did you dot up. And then you just have to judge from there. So there's not really a way to set it up. Maybe if you set up a percentage of aggroed enemies, but that just kind of seems like a weird... Like, it can't be too automated. If it gets too automated, then it's no fun. Okay, so let's go ahead and do something with my pet that I always do. Which is to make sure I can actually tell it to come back again. Spellbook. Summon Demon. Yeah, so we don't have the Fellhound yet. The only thing we really do need to set up with the weak aura here is the major cooldowns, but we don't have any of those yet, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, this is pretty much all you need. Actually, there's actually one thing. If I know how to set that up. Oh, it's too late. I wanted to see if you can do something to check if there's a pet out. Because how do you see if you have a pet out? There's no buff showing anything. It's just kind of out there. Because I've experienced a lot of times as a warlock, when the pet is gone, you don't really notice it. Okay. Oh, we're doing the other version of this dungeon. Okay, so now we got the 3 dots, so we can actually use Malefic Rapture. Kill it. There we go. We got good damage. Charge after charge 1. Then we just basically keep hurting it. And now I've actually been using my Drain Life just as a filler. It should not be a filler anymore because I got that talent picked. I actually need to wait for it to be charged up. We have it right there. So we don't actually need to check anything. Yeah, I started to notice my DPS is not as high up there the further we level. Oh, guess we pulled those. The Shaman pulled them. Yeah, so it's charging super fast now. At least it should be. Use Inevitable Demise. Oh, Malefic Rapture it's called. Go. Don't wait too long. Come on, I got 5 seconds. Come on, buff it, buff it. Oh, it reset just like at 0 seconds. Yikes. If you wait too long, it's going to like, because you have like 20 seconds or so, and then the buff is going to wear off, and that's not good. Let's just buff it up really quick. This is kind of like a weird talent to be choosing, because this is a talent you would pick if you're playing PvP. And I'm not playing PvP right now, so I shouldn't be running this one. No! Why did it start over? Oh, it started over. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to start using it at 20 stacks. Because obviously in PvE, it kind of sucks. Can't believe it did that. I have so many of these soul shards. I should be using them. Yeah. Maybe already at 15 stacks using it. Okay, let's keep moving, because I got 28 stacks, and I don't want to lose them. Maybe I can melt one of these laves. They die so fast, though. Oh, I'm actually taking a lot of damage right now. Come on, press those. Come on. No! Why did I lose it again? I didn't use it. Wait, is it when I get out of combat? No. Wait, so every time I get out of combat, I lose the stack. It doesn't even say that. It just like, it doesn't say anything about it. Well, that sucks. Well, it's super good for PvP. You know what I could actually do? I'll do some battlegrounds after this one, just to first of all to farm some PvP currency, but also just to kind of like test out my theory about warlocks being pretty good as affliction. Start the music over. Use another playlist. This one. Wait, I'm out of combat, but I still have the buff up. Why is it going away? Am I using the wrong spell? Is it Corruption or Agony? crap. I've been using the wrong spell. I knew there was a reason why I put Agony as the first spell. Stupid Daniel. Look at that. Look at how it's charging. Oh my god, it's going up like crazy. No wonder it wasn't working. I got 50 charges now. And I just used it on a small enemy. Okay, yeah. It was pretty much dead. And you used it, Daniel. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Okay, well that was a good thing to find out. So like when I had like 5 seconds left until it ran off and I started using corruption on enemies, of course it would just run out. Because you're supposed to be using agony, not corruption. Oh, dummy here. Okay, yeah, so let's use agony. There we go. Look at how it's charging. Feels good. Feels real good. Okay, so let's melt one of these because I actually want to use it. Ooh, look at the health. Yikes. Okay, so we melt these. Yeah, look at how you can just keep running. Pretty amazing. Melt them with these shards. Oh, use one more. Keep up agony. Pop it on the boss once we get some stacks up and running. But the Shadow Priest just pulled. I'm okay with that because my timer was running out. Okay, so we're at 30 stacks, pretty much. Use agony again. Why am I not using my trinket? Use the trinket. Look at my damage going up. Okay, so at 40 stacks, I'll use it. Actually, let's do 45. They do actually seem to not kill it too fast. Now, I'll use it now. Oh yeah, look at the health. Oh, look at my damage. Stupid Daniel using the wrong spell. Being confused about why it's not working. Okay, so with this, let's queue for some battlegrounds. Make sure we do actually have some good gear. No. Rain smoke, because we want to look good. There's a hidden secret in the game. If you have a really good looking transmog, you do about 15% extra damage. People don't know about that, but it's a fact. If you don't look good, you're gonna psych yourself out. Basically a mental boost technique. People looking at me saying, is he serious? That's not true. Oh, wait. I can open this one. I have so many of these. Wait, I couldn't use the broom? Oh no, okay, we could. Look how the broom is just going through his pants. Well, I guess they can't account for everything. So how long is a battleground queue? 6 minutes. Ugh. That takes a while. But we got Subjugate Demon in the meantime. Let's put it down there because I don't think I'll use it that much. We don't have a lot of demons going on in Shadowlands. Mostly undead. It's really good to play a Death Knight in Shadowlands. Because they can, you know, just grab an undead creature and just have it become its minion. I just want to point out, my damage was not bad. I went through 80% of the dungeon not knowing that I was messing up. my talent. See, now I don't have my pet out. At no point did I dismiss my pet. It didn't die either. But for some reason it's just gone. Which is why I need to have something telling me, oh, Daniel, your pet is not out. Let's check the weak aura if we can actually do that. I don't know how he would accomplish it, but it should be accomplished. Okay, so let's actually... We can't group this because we don't have another one. Do from template, icon, to the default 31. Yeah, so we don't have anything here we can pick. Pet behavior. Pet alive, there's one here. Built into it. Okay, so we'll actually stack these two together. Add to new group. Rename this as Lock Affliction. Then we'll make sure it only pops... Actually, no, it should pop out of combat. That's an important thing. Otherwise, it's not going to do anything. We do need a new icon for it, so let's just pick something. Just say pet. But I'm not done with this. I don't know. Let's just pick something. Ooh, I love these. These are fun. We have 2 minutes to finish this one, so let's pick an icon. Let's just say demon. And then hopefully something should pop out. What is a really cool icon for a pet? Oh, this one looks badass. Feed the demon. Shoulder demon. You know what? Let's pick that one for now. I think it's okay. I don't want to choose a specific pet icon. I just want something to tell me. The chicken would be fun too. Actually, this demon pet here might actually be fun. Let's do this one. So pet alive. Let's make sure we place it so we can actually see it. Out here, and it should be a lot bigger. 50 times 50. And conditions. If I think it's if active is true. As pet. Oh, okay, so if it's false, then glow. Actually, no. If it's true... Alpha 0. Okay, so yeah, it's working. Ah, come on. There we go. I'll take this one down here. So, kind of like the typical thing on this server here is that Horde always wins, people say. Do we have a healer here? Because I kind of feel like I'm being healed. Just gonna melt this guy. We don't even need to be close. Or within viewable distance. Yeah, so we have 37 stacks now. Need to find an enemy. Stack him. Stack him. Important. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're dead. Well, there was like 20 enemies in front of me, so... Situational awareness is part of being good in PvP too. And that's probably my weakest point. I'm really not good at seeing there's a lot of players around me. Okay, so I need to be aware of my spells. We do have one healer, it says. Oh, Alliance is winning. Well, actually, fun fact, Alliance do actually tend to win this one. Oh, no. Yeah, this is bad. This is super bad. Stay away. No. I'm so dead. Yeah. There was nobody around. They're just kind of like gone. Alliance is just like one big pack of everyone in one spot. Look at the score. Get the sense that Horde doesn't really care about winning in these game modes. They just want to have fun. Kill things. Ooh. It's a rogue. Wait! What? He took damage! When you take damage, you can't get the things. There should be no way for him to, like... Okay, you know what? Let's try the kiting thing. Melts him at the same time. You're gonna interrupt? Brr. And slow is wearing off. Took his health out. I don't have an interrupt yet. I just kind of have to melt him. Well, we killed the Shaman. I think that's okay. Let's get some more of these. They won in like 2 seconds. Oh, there's a hunter just waiting. Where's the rogue? I know there's a rogue around. TFK? No, there we go. Shadow locked. Oh crap, look at his... What? He took away 80% of my health with one bullet. What? Are we playing against Twinks or something? Oh. Yeah. Okay. It's a, So apparently a lot of people are just staying around on the boat, but not just that. I think... Yeah, we're playing against a Russian pre-made team. I kind of noticed that... This is the same one. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's a Russian pre-made team. I think they're just sort of like... They're Twinks just sort of like farming honor or something. Oh well, they won. They just need one more. I was wondering, like, the hunter just like pretty much just one-shot me with one attack. I mean, I can understand that Shadowlands with like the conduits and the legendaries and stuff, like you should be able to do that, but not really when it comes to like these. That was definitely a Russian pre-made team. Just kind of like, you know, dominating the match. Did I at least get something for it? No? Didn't think so. Alright, so the pet thing is not working because you can actually see I don't have a pet out. And it is not showing. So... It is not showing. Hmm. Why is it not showing? Is it only showing in combat? But it shouldn't. Is there any other conditions? Has to be something wrong with the trigger then. But it's just a basic has pet. It should be working. Yeah, it should definitely be working, but it's not. What do you do in this situation when everything appears in order? Okay, so let's do if I do not have pet. Let's do it without the condition. Maybe that's what's screwing it up. I'll just have it show if I don't have a pet. I'll just remove this. Now it's working. I don't know why that happens. Okay. So if I summon it, it should go away. Okay. So that's the thing. So yeah. Warlock so far. I mean, you can't really, like, I felt I pretty much got just, like, stomped on by hunters. But I don't really think you can count that as part of the experience because they were, like, a pre-made Russian team. Which you will run into, like, a third of the time, if not half the time. Let's see about this one. Our team is not a Russian pre-made. And I entered a... Whoa, okay, no, we just started. Did people just leave? I don't know. Let's go for this guy. They don't seem to be a Russian pre-made, although they do have a lot more health than I do. Why do I have so low health? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Is that just me, or is it them too? What? Look at that! Oh no, that was a lot of them. I didn't think so. Yeah, so now it's showing that I don't have my pet. I should do a succubus instead, because I'm pretty much pulling out a tank pet. Do I have my demon ability? Can I just, like... Guess it's not showing. So pull out the succubus. Man, look at them. Okay, so the pet... Where's my pet ability? There we go. I think. Oh. Why do they hit so hard? He has over 4,000 health. 3,000, 3,500, 3,300, 3,300. Are these all twinks or something? Because when I spawn, I have 2,500. Like, it's kind of crazy seeing how much they have. Like, there's a reason why we're getting destroyed right now. This hunter here is actually realistically leveled. Look at this. Look at this guy. I mean, what is going on? Like, it can't be the Warlock being this bad, or me being this bad. Okay, so my pit is still alive. Like, what is going on? So he's gonna hit me any second now, and just, like, destroy me. I mean, right now I'm not really dying as much as I should be compared to the previous encounters. Okay. That's the rogue, the one that just like one-shot me. I was gonna say, why is he not taking damage? I am on a PvP, yeah. But I think I keep fighting twinks. I'm pretty sure I'm fighting twinks, people. I mean, it is around that level, you know, from 20 to 30. That's when people are doing like Burning Crusade stuff. So it would make sense. Yeah, this is not as fun as I thought it would be. Okay. You know what I'll do? I'll get on my Demon Hunter for a little bit. And do some PvP in that one. Because when you're from level 50 to 60, there isn't as many twinks going on. Havoc Night Fae? I've seen a lot of Demon Hunters play Night Fae, so I might go that. So if I go back to Shadowlands. Seems like I actually need to go to Shadowlands. I'll actually get my Shadowlands Engineering, so I can just teleport there. Oh, hello there! Yeah, like the whole reason that we can't play Warlock in PvP right now, everyone is twinking around this level. So it's not really optimal. So let's go Night Fae instead. That's what Casper was running too on his Demon Hunter, I noticed. Professions are this way, and I'm pretty sure engineering is right here. Okay, so we need to abandon one, which is most likely going to be leatherworking. And we'll learn engineering. There we go. So now it works. Right? There we go. Now it works. Yeah, so this toy here, when you have engineering in level 1, you can just sort of like spawn it. Click it, and then it'll just take you to any zone in Shadowlands that you've unlocked, which is a really nice toy. It's up for 1 minute, and I don't know if party members can use it. I can only imagine they could. It is a toy, and you can use other people's toys. Okay, so let's see what we're getting. We are getting the Hunt. Charge to your target, striking them for a lot of nature damage, rooting them in place, inflicting nature damage over 6 seconds. Oh! The pursuit invigorates your soul, healing you for 25% of the damage you deal to your hunt target for 30 seconds. Wait, so this one is actually a defensive cooldown and a damage ability at the same time. And then we of course have this one. I'll just put it there. Hello sir, what's its name? The ability? Oh, the toy. Just search wormhole on the auction house. And then you'll find the wormhole generator Shadowlands toy. It's crazy. Look at the cooldown. It's 15 minutes. I think your Hearthstone might actually be 20 minutes. So it's better than your Hearthstone. Okay, let's jump in. And actually feel like we're contributing and not dying in 2 seconds. Got a 5-minute wait time. Oh, we can actually check the leech now. Because... Okay, so leech is 10%. Which means that when you use this ability that's on a 1.5 minute cooldown, you should get 35% leech. That's why you kept healing like crazy, Casper. I just realized why you were healing so much and I wasn't. That's what's been confusing me. Oh yeah, the transmog mount is amazing. That's actually one of the few things in the game that I bought a WoW token for. Because I wanted to have it. Can't find it in my toy collection. Did you... so after you learned it, you should just be able to go into your toy and just search wormhole. And then all the wormhole generators that you have should just pop up. You'll notice that some of them, I think it's the Draenor and Northrend one. Like, they're super cheap. But they also, what do you call it? Like, they they're on a 4-hour cooldown, so they're not really that interesting or that good to have. But all the other ones are on a 15-minute cooldown, so you can go to Pandaria, you can go to... I actually forgot what the other ones are. Check it out. Yes, you have Northrend, it's super cheap, but it's on a 4-hour cooldown. This one here is for Draenor, super cheap, but again 4-hour cooldown. And then you have the Revis module. This is actually for another toy that you can get in Legion, which if you give this to it, it can teleport you to any of the zones in Legion. So this one is really good too, and it's actually super cheap right now. It was really expensive yesterday. No, that was the Argus one that was expensive yesterday. You can teleport around Dalaran. This one is just more of a fun thing, I guess. So you have Pandaria. I have this one already. Zandalar, Kultiras. They're pretty good. And as you'll notice, requires engineering level 1 for the different expansions. Except for Northrend. Northrend requires level 40 for some reason. Did you manage to find it? Yeah, so for people who don't know, who might have entered the stream a little bit later, you can get a toy in the game that basically allow for you to just teleport around like the mages do. It's like a really crazy toy. Trying to get rid of all these things. There you go. I went the wrong way. I was sitting right by it and I went the other way. I was trying to buy more food items. I really need to find out if there is a way to regain the Demon Hunter healing ability. Because it was just absolutely insane. Take this in my home. Can't find it for some reason? Are you sure you got it from the mailbox when you bought it? Sometimes I forget to go and pick it up from the mailbox. It's probably what you call a, Okay, so you learned it. It seems really odd, because if you try to do a slash reload, because maybe the UI is bugged or something. Seems a little bit odd that you can't find it. Here. This out of the way. So what are people's health? Seems like I'm somewhere around where I should be. Slowpoke, someone called themselves. It should just be like a basic toy thing. Favorite these. This did the icon look like this when you bought it? Because maybe you didn't buy the right thing. It should just pop up, like, when you get it in your toy box. I would probably log out and log in again. Worst case. Yes, that is the one. You don't need to have engineering to see it in your toy box, because you can still pull it down. Like this one here. I don't have Draenor engineering level 1 yet on this character. Or the Pandaria one. But I can still pull them down because it's just a toy. So it seems a bit odd that you can't see it. I would do a slash reload or lock out and in again. Like, you should just have it. Like, a toy. Alright. Let's head over and kill some Horde scum. Just noticed I have 2 music going. Oh, we made it. It is probably bugged. Maybe it'll, like, it should be on your account as soon as it figures out it's bugged. Oh, I can take these away. Okay, he's dead. Oh, come on. He's dead. This is a lot more fun now that it's actually working. Ah, you little rascal. I didn't even get him. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's running away. Yeah, I can do stuns too. Oh. Let's kite away. No, 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 no. Ah. Ah. Maybe I should try out my Covenant ability. It's a 1.5 minute cooldown, so it should be up frequently. I didn't make a weak aura for it, so it's not gonna show. Maybe I can make a weak aura that just counts the Covenant ability and not really. I love how we just left the waterworks alone. It's Wait, where's he? Where's he? I was like, where did he go? But he just poofed away, like rogues usually do. There you go. There you go. I mean, we are winning. Any rogues nearby? Go waterworks. Running into a cart. We have one hunter. Trying to take waterworks. Go help. I'm not expecting there to be more. Oh, I can take that. There we go. Stole it. Are you kidding me? I jumped the wrong way. Aha! Help at the mine? No, we should take this one. Where did I get this mount? This one? I got this one from Antorus. The last boss drops it. It's one of those that people they farm for. I just kind of got it by accident. 1% drop chance. Oof. Okay, they're headed to Waterworks now. Is there anything in here I can take? Oh, look at the feral. Cute. Uh-oh. Good. No! He ran off. See, again, situational awareness is what went wrong there. Because you're supposed to see, okay, there's like 5 enemies right there. Maybe I should line of sight them or something. Instead, I just started pounding on the feral in the middle of all of them. That's how noobs they play PvP. And sometimes I noob it. Again, situational awareness. Ah, crap. See, I know I'm doing something wrong here I shouldn't be doing. Okay. Yeah, stunned him! So, maybe next time if I feel like something should not be done, maybe I should just listen to my instincts and just not do it. Imagine naming your character after the city you live in. Chicago. I've heard about, you know, country pride, but not city pride. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh my god. Daniel, start using the right buttons, okay? Why did you do that? The druid just like, ah, my god. I could have killed him. Yeah, sometimes people don't think too smart. Okay, he did die. Ooh. Get away. Need you to stay. Okay. Horrified. Eh. Let's go for the hunter. Lock him in place. This guy. Trying to get away from me. On him. And boom. Oh, they're actually like keeping up with us? Yeah, we need to keep the lighthouse. Not the lighthouse, the waterworks. Isn't that what it's called? Waterworks? Ah, look at that. So what kind of warlock does he play? Like, what spec? Remove sacrifice? He's most likely playing affliction then, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, he is. He's playing affliction. They're trying to bait you. Don't go for it. Stay here. And this guy, again, talking about situational awareness, just charging in. Not really the best move. Did he go somewhere? No, he's still. He did die. Ooh, what are you gonna do? Better line of sight. Better line of sight. And he's dead. Not fun getting stunned. Again, situational awareness. Not really being used here. Rid of that. Don't want that buff to be a thing. See, this Warlock up here, he's super good at PvP. Like, he knows how to keep his distance. Keeps teleporting up when he can see he's getting overwhelmed. He plays correct. Yeah, Demon Hunt is a lot more fun in PvP than Warlock. Look at him. What are you doing? He's just healing up again. And what are you doing? You're dying. Look at that. He just killed you. Oh my god. You need to know live PvP to get good at it. Yeah, you do. You really do. Yeah, Warlock is dangerous, so I'll... Yep, see what he did? Ah, he died. Don't get close to the Warlock. It's silly. Look at what they're doing. He's waiting up there and they're baiting us to them. But you know what I can do? I can do something they don't expect. I can do this. What are you gonna do? Huh? Mr. Warlock. Use a health stone. Ah, he threw down one of those. Tried to trap me. Keep your distance! My god! Okay, you know what? Just make your own mistakes. I'm not learning from it. If you die, I'm the only one protecting this place. You realize that? Look at that! He's dying! He's literally dying! Because he's stupid. I don't know what they're thinking. At a distance, if you can't get close to a Warlock, they're pretty, like, super powered. Yeah, oh. See what he's doing? Oh, that was a good stun. See, this Warlock, he's different. He's just kind of like jumping in the middle of everything, not doing situational awareness. The fun thing, if the Warlock, you know, is actually doing one mistake, he's just camping out this place. He's not actually helping take over, like, this area over here, for example. He's just trying to bait people. But his team is not really backing him up on it. Like, it's genius what he's doing if his team was actually helping. Lala confesses, I once took a bow that a hunter wanted. Did the Warlock go away? I think he actually chased him off. Okay. Oh, that's him. Yeah.
It's too far away.
See what I'm doing here? I'm doing what I'm not supposed to be doing. But I really want to kill this guy, because he sucks. No! Almost. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh. Really? I mean, I really love this shoulder design. but I was kind of hoping to get some PvP coins. I have to end the stream here because I have to go shopping. So we have some food in the house. And I've been streaming for quite a bit. I've been streaming for 5 hours. And surprisingly, my voice isn't going away. So, thank you so much for watching. I see a lot of people like the stream. I say, you know, in a coded way to make people know that it means a lot. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'll definitely be playing a little bit more with the Demon Hunter. I need to figure out if the Warlock is like a twink issue or what is going on there. It wasn't really that fun in PvP as I thought it might be. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys later.